Yo, welcome to day one of Skyrim Sundays. Okay, so I installed all the mods ahead of time. Annoyingly, when I tab out, it pauses everything. Oh, there's still audio though. Oh, that's good. I'm happy to hear that actually. Okay, so I don't think we can go to mods in this menu. Actually, I'll have to enter the game. So I made a new game last night. Thank you for the host, Wyra. Appreciate that. Oh, hello there. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Well, here, first things first. Why don't I fire off a Stream Raiders battle, because we are at a boss who I would really like to beat here. So let's get this boss chest. We basically have to destroy all three of these like reactors. So this makes it so other units take increased damage. This one slows, and this one gives extra damage, but extra damage taken. Okay, so I think that destroying this bottommost one first is probably the way to go. Let's try it. And I think that coming from one angle is the way to go. All right. So, Skyrim time. Yeah, so I made the character last night. Made him ahead of time. Her, I should say, ahead of time. And it requires... Making the new game requires kind of sitting around and waiting for all the mods to load and stuff. So I did that ahead of time so that we could just load in the little starting area. One of the mods that we have is Live Another Life. So we're not going to begin on the cart heading to the Executioner. Instead, we get to choose the way that we begin. And we have a lot of options for a starting location. So this is the elf that we have made. I forget what the race is called already. Breton, maybe? Or a Bosmer. Maybe it's a Bosmer. So we went with, you know, some classic elven features. And we've just got the shitty little robes that we get when we're in the starting room here. Shadito, how's it going? How art thou this fine evening? It's good to see you again. Much of dying to laugh at this on chat. I'm gonna have to lurk while I watch. No worries. Well, hopefully we'll see you soon. So I equipped Flames and Healing. They're the only things you start with. That, and you start with these shouts that are just like to configure things. So it's a shame there's no way to hide those from the sort of menu or whatever. I guess I could favorite my actual spells. And so we've got Fire and we've got Healing, which I think are just default. Everyone starts with those. The Fire now leaves these crazy scorch marks, which is kind of cool. I place my unit every time I can, but I'm watching Rimmy's subathon. Also, I'm doing good. What about you? I'm doing great. Yeah, I had a second sort of day off from hanging with the little one. This is kind of cool too. The fire spells actually burn on wood for a little longer, so they leave scorch marks, and then like the flames remain on the wood. Kind of a neat effect. It doesn't like spread, but it does stick around, which is cool. And then there's just all these areas that are scorched from the flames, which I think is super immersive. The scorch marks stick around on furniture and stuff as well. Yeah. So now we have to decide basically how we want to start.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life shall begin.
Whoa, that's kind of cool. The statue of Mara is voice acted. Pardon me. So we've got arriving on board a ship, owning property. I don't want to start out like super rich with a bunch of stuff all at a time. New member of a guild, patron at local inn, maybe. Aboard a ship is very reminiscent of Morrowind. Patron at a local inn, soldier in the army. Got caught crossing the border illegally as a vanilla start. I want to escape this cell. That's interesting. Where are we? Abandoned prison. So we're like up north? Maybe? Middle of everything? I don't know. I think Riften's down. Oh no, is it further? No, this is, yeah, that's about where Riften is, isn't it? Thank you. So we could start in this cell.
Approach, my child, and choose where your new life
Outlaw
shall
in the
begin.
wilds? That could be fun. I don't like the outlaw means I might start with a bounty, which would kind of be annoying. I don't know. Vigilant of Stendar. I think maybe they're from one of the DLCs. I don't remember who they are offhand. Camping in the woods. Shipwrecked off the coast. That sounds kind of exciting. A vampire. I don't want to start as a vampire. Necromancer. Sounds like you probably have a lot of stuff. Warlock's Thrall. That's kind of crazy. Attacked and Left for Dead could be good. I would go Surprise Me, but I don't want to start with like as like a vampire or with a vanilla start or owning property. I don't want to have like a bunch of power. I think maybe Attacked and Left for Dead would be a good one. Shipwrecked also sounds kind of good. We could just try to escape this cell. I wonder... I wonder what happens there, whether we receive a lockpick or something. Huh. Alright, let's just try
and choose where your new life shall begin.
I like the voice acting. Let's try and escape.
So be it.
Use the lockpicks to escape your cell. Oh. Alright. So, right, I don't have to go to my inventory or anything. Right. I remember lockpicking. Okay. Pretty easy. Now, how do we sneak? Okay, left click to sneak. I don't know if we should play in first person or third person. I'll, a second chance. Oh my gosh, I'll level up already. So what do we have quest-wise? Begin your new life. Helgen Reborn startup. Read this journal entry. Helgen Reborn is ready to play. When you're ready to begin the quest, simply read the Helgen Reborn guide that was just added. It would be a good way to pay attention to the suggestions offered in the book, as they could definitely have an impact on the quest. Interesting. Why does it have a little X next to it? Does that mean that it's a weapon, or...? What's the take all button? I heard you like Rim in the Sky. Oh, do I. So we've got weapons now,
Unhinged?
I think. This has a higher damage, a woodcutter's axe. That's kind of crazy. We've also got a dagger, though. What do you guys think? Should I go with... pardon me, melee weapons or destruction magic? Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay, alright, so it does about 6 damage. That makes sense, its damage is listed as 6. I feel like this is a little bit higher DPS. Oh, are you hearing the Discord beep boops? Sorry, I thought I turned, yeah, at one point I turned off streamer mode. My apologies. There we go. Now it won't make any beep boops. Thank you for the heads up. Yeah, I like Rim and Sky. That's my favorite activity. So maybe we'll heal and fuck it. Let's use healing and flames. Let's burn this motherfucker. So what have we got? Alcohol restores stamina, although it regenerates slower. We gotta grab the ectoplasm. Oh, we got some light armor. Oh, and a steel war pick. Oh. Alright, so now we suddenly have armor. Our character name, by the way, you can see at the bottom there, is Cabernet Sauvignon. We went with a nice red wine. I figure it fits because we've got a there it is. Red-headed character. Now we got some new armor. So the body mods in this game basically overhaul kind of how armor and stuff fits. So I like that there's no clipping of the body through the armor, which was a fear of something that might happen. Cool. And we got to level up. Magic, health, or stamina. Let's grab, I guess, some HPs for now. Kind of need to decide what we're going to roll with. I'm thinking light armor, because heavy armor is just so heavy, you know? You gain a small amount of light armor experience when wearing at least 2 pieces of light armor in combat. You take less damage from enemies with full health if you're wearing all light armor. Well, that's weird. While sprinting in light armor, you can't be staggered and take less damage from power attacks. Increases unarmed damage by 5% of your current stamina. And you gain light armor experience. Weird. Lurk in place and homeworking? Nice. Well, I appreciate the homework lurk. What do you guys think? What should I be, should I try and just become a millionaire? Go with selling stuff? Smithing is pretty useful. Enchanting is pretty useful. Soul gems give 2 extra weapon charges per level of enchanting. That's kind of cool. So all the levels have been overhauled completely. One-handed weapons do more damage. I'm thinking maybe one-handed. Most of the best weapons are one-handed, right? Become a cabbage mogul. I mean, I'm not opposed to the idea. I'm gonna go with light armor, I think, regardless of my build. So let's spend that now. Cabernet Sauvignon is officially a light armor person. We probably want to have torches ready. Try to marry a Jarl, become a rich bitch. Is it your first time using Ordinator perks? Yeah, I've never used any of these mods before. Don't be a sneaky person for once. I don't understand that sentence. I refuse to respond to it. Cabbage mogul? Cabbage, you know, mogul. Man, I really don't like playing in third person. Apparently a lot of people play in third person, and I just don't understand it. You can't really see things. Your character takes up a bunch of the screen. Oh, an expert door. Oh my gosh. Cabbage mogul sounds like primary material for a Jarl. Oh, Hero Priest. How's it going, Fluffy Bunny? Sneak, yet, and archery. Get a pretty big overhaul. So I never really use archery. I find it to be kind of tedious. Really painful to miss all the time. I like with swords you can just plunge them into enemies, and that's how it is. Oh, cool. Read. Abandoned prison escape plan. The storm is coming, I can tell. The water leaking in has become stronger. There's no better time than now. When the storm hits, the guards will be scrambling to figure out what to do with us. Amidst the confusion, we need to overpower the few that will be standing guard outside our cells and hold back off the cell block entrance. Oh, hold off the cell block entrance. We need only hold off until I can get one of their swords and break open the drainage grate in the corner of my cell. That's where we'll make our escape. Everyone move downriver and we'll try to find shelter until the storm passes. Okay, drainage grate in the corner of a cell. That's good to know about. Oh my gosh, chat's moving too fast. You didn't say hi to my 2 cats? Well, that is terrible, terrible manners. You don't miss with archery? Well, la-di-da. Say hello to everyone I missed except Fluffy Bunny's cats. I mainly use archer myself. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people seem to. Apparently the stealth archer is like a trope. I don't really get it. Alright, let's just pile on the armor so we don't ever die. We got ourselves a pick. Is that what we want to use for our main weapon? Got a dagger, a sword, a woodcutter's axe. I'm happy with a pick. Archery's a great way to go. Make sure your follower's a battle turtle. With the perks mod now, you can have a wolf summon to fight with you if you're alone in the archery skill tree. That's kind of neat. But only if you don't have any followers. I mean, I'm big on having followers, so... Okay, so they mentioned an old busted pipe in the corner of a cell, so I guess I should look around and try and find where that is. Because apparently that's the way out. Maybe I should, There we go. Last night, that trope is that it's easy. It's not hard to play the game where you one-shot everything and nothing attacks back. Yeah, I guess. I mean, I get that that is a trope. Like, I get that people say that the game is easy that way. I just don't find it to be so. I find it much more tedious. Yo, thank you for the host, dude. Mary Farkas or Vilkas, they're both battle turtles. So is this the cell that has some sort of water pipe that needs to be destroyed? No. Okay, so there's a hatch in the ground I can take. How do you run? Oh, there we go. I keep trying to press the right stick to crouch, and instead I just go into third-person view. Sneaky, sneaky. Someone saw me. I guess maybe I should favorite a shield if I want to have that equipped here and there. Oh, found some boots. Did I have boots yet? Oh, I just had fur shoes. Vilkas was more of an asshole. Skyrim can be easy a lot of ways. I blame the relatively poor utility of magic for most of that, though. Which life did you start? I decided to go with the one where I'm trying to break out of the cell that you begin with. Like, I don't know, I thought that could be kind of fun. I take some nice clothes. Maybe I'll RP. I'll play dress up. One-headed mace. I'm just taking all the weapons and armor and stuff so I can kind of decide what kind of build I want to go with a little later. Oh, fuck me. Health restore. Iron ingot. Whoa. This Nordic bowl is worth quite a bit. Iron ingot. Boots. Oh my gosh. I'm going to be so over-encumbered so fast. I just can't help myself. I see value, I take value, you know? Oh, like a 10 to 1 value is like pretty tempting. Guy UI has a value weight option. Yeah, I didn't see that. I didn't see that anywhere. How, like, is that something, is there like a settings somewhere? Do I maybe in the mod configuration set that up with Sky UI? Like, none of this is what I want, right? Icon theme, favorite groups, controls doesn't really help me. Advanced, I guess? Yeah, none of this is anything. Evaluate option in the cog. Is that somewhere? Oh, I see up the top there. I wonder how I access that cog. Oh, so you can switch by switch what you sort by. I can't use my mouse while I have a controller plugged in, so setting cog in the top right. Yeah. I mean, like, I'm moving my mouse currently, so you'd think that it would be accessible through the controller somehow. The back button? Oh, back brings you to all your spells. What about right, the bumper buttons just sort by. Neither thumbstick nor D-pad can move up that high. Clicking the right thumbstick just examines a thing. Clicking the left thumbstick switches what you sort by. What other buttons exist? Oh, that drops an item. Gotta unplug the controller. Well, that's, doesn't seem right. Yeah, that's way more work than it's worth. Damn, okay. I just don't have that option. That's odd. That is very unusual that they would, have everything accessible, with a controller except that. How do we want it classified? I guess I'll class with light armor all bunched together, and then I can make sure we got our, make sure we're living our best life here. These both provide the same amount of, protection, but one of them's lighter, so we'll wear the lighter stuff. UI, wasn't exactly meant for a controller. Right, but they have done things that accommodate a controller. Everything is accessible with a controller except that one fucking button. What's in these sacks? I'm just gonna eat the stuff. Raw horker meat. Oh, some potions. What's up here? Apples. I don't really do food. Another heavy Imperial shield, eh? I think you can disable the controller in the game settings menu, then re-enable it. Okay. Settings. Gameplay? Controller off? I for inventory. Whoops. Material. Oh, that shows like what it will give you if you break it apart. I mean, that's a lot of information, but I'm kind of okay with it. Okay. Well, that's the one thing I couldn't do, so now we'll go back to controller. I have to say that enabling and disabling of the controller was really painless. I kind of didn't expect that. I love Skyrim. Nice. I do as well, but I haven't played it in so long. I'm really happy to be playing it again. This is the game that I stayed up and attended the midnight release and like lost a lot of sleep when this game came out. I was working a very physically demanding job, and I still just gave up sleep. We can't let the prisoners out. To either kill them... So either kill them or let them drown. Either way, all guards must evacuate as soon as possible. The storm is about to wash this whole fort into the river, and I'll be damned if I have to report one Legion death while under my watch. You have your orders. Ooh, what a merciless motherfucker. What do I want to sort by? I guess... Oh, do I have to change what I sort it by each time? That's a little weird. Yeah, everyone loves Skyrim. Absolutely. Can you imagine not liking Skyrim? You'd have to be some kind of commie. So... I think... At this point, I think I got a key that might open the cells below me, but let's keep pushing forward here. Did more poorly than I should have on a few law school exams because of Skyrim, but it was worth it. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, just don't want to ban that bot for me real quick. Thank you, Sonnet. Oh, I feel like I recognize this fort. Maybe. Maybe it was kind of repurposed from a place that I recognize. That's perfectly good ingredients. Oh yeah, I forgot. With ingredients, you can, Wait, why do I have these things on me? Huh. The value per weight is actually pretty good with that. Is there a way to look at... Oh, there is a way to look at all. Oh man, you can look at... You could just drop the most worthless of your items. That's sick. Like, these things have a weight and no value. Out of here. Yeah, I'm totally gonna drop a bunch of my worthless stuff. That's awesome. I might want to use a sword instead of a pick. We'll see. Anyway, you can eat your ingredients raw to find out stuff about them. I forgot about that. Whoa. Oh, there's fucking potions up in here too. I like that already. Like, I've just launched the game, and already it's new content I've never seen. It makes me really happy. Bot, more like butt. Tee-hee. So yeah, when I first started working the, or when I was working the, like, very physical job that I was working, and then I started playing this game, I basically just acknowledged, like, I told myself, like, okay, I'm going to stay up late. I'm going to miss some sleep, but, like, I'm just... That's how it's going to be, and I'm still going to get up on time. I'm going to work as hard as I need to. And so I just sort of acknowledged that to myself, and it helped massively. Even without enough sleep, I was able to keep working just through sheer force of will and the power of Skyrim. The most physically taxing job I've ever done in my life. Oh yeah, I'm a hoarder. That's how I roll. Oh man, the lighting. The lighting really does look better with the ENB. Wow. Yeah, it like reflects off of you and stuff. Damn. Yeah, it's my first time using any of these like lighting overhauls and stuff. Apple cabbage stew is pretty good. That's the power of love. What item does your character's headcanon dictate they hoard? My character hoards cabbage. I mean, I haven't decided on one. Maybe we'll have to make a poll in the Discord. Oh, that goes to Skyrim. We can leave this place. Huh. Okay, but there's more to this dungeon. Hang on. That's cool. I want to collect these things. I want to collect random, like, dungeon dressing that you're not allowed to actually carry and have. Oh yeah, gold. That's a good thing to collect. Yeah, maybe I should decide on a thing to collect. Maybe troll skulls? Or just skulls in general? I think books. I'm gonna collect books. Well, damn. We have basically no defensive units protecting the back. That's a problem. That means there's not much damage up front. Uh-oh. Goodbye, cruel world. Oh my gosh, how is this mage holding his own? More than 100 HP. Wow. No! He's almost dead. Oh my god, I can't believe my captain unit survived. It's so crazy how tanky they are. I like those bug jars, but there aren't many of them. Oh, the bug jars. That's a good one, too. Forgot about those. That would be a cool one. Captain Chest! So Sonnet and I Am She both got some legit rewards. So we got to get the token chest, right? So to get to the token chest, we can take either of these paths. Let's go with the bottom path. I think it's going to give better rewards because it's got question mark battles, which are usually a little bit harder. Alright, let's do it. Yeah, the bug jars are super legit. Man, I should totally find a thing that I'm going to collect. I mean, it would be nice if the thing that I collect doesn't have much weight to it. It's too bad it doesn't show, you know, value over weight in the, in the main UI when you're just like looking at items. Oh. Kind of the nice thing about sneaking everywhere is it just kind of raises your sneak as you go. Don't narc on me, prisoner, you son of a bitch. Oh. Is this a character in vanilla Skyrim? Or has this just been added as part of this mod?
She was my master. Just a small
how's the volume, by the way? That's part of the NPCs mod. Oh, cool.
She was my master. I do not recall the name of my wife.
Quiet? It does... does seem a little quiet to me too.
Just shades, colors, feelings, the sound of gears churning, a whistle of steam, and a great contraption that mapped the stars.
contraption that mapped the stars. Isn't that the,
ambling across a great bridge that should
isn't that part of the main quest line?
or was that after? I am no dwarf, I promise you that. There are indeed functioning orreries across that real, however, and their descriptions do fit.
This is cool.
The events of the Great War had weakened the Guard, and the Falmer, once content to ambush caravans, had grown more brazen.
I'll increase the volume after this conversation. I can't access the pause menu.
Children from their homes. The storm came that night. Heavy rain melted the rooftops. Thunder shook the earth. The Falmer broke in through the cellar,
So he was a guard here then.
skulked up the stairs, and split
Oh no.
groups. Two
No, he's not talking about that storm.
One for the child,
You can dump the items in your house. Have a room full of cabbage. Yeah, 272 mods are enabled.
opened her eyes to a smell. A foul vapor emanating from its worm-like mouth.
You playing it yourself? Yeah, I've seen some of the screen caps in the Discord.
It slowly began to clear. As she grew older, she would recall with vivid detail the horror of that face, from the rills in its cheeks to the keyhole shape of its snout, as if it were a door
Eerie.
to a dark and foreboding underworld.
Resting in an inn, nearly died of the cold. Probably died 6 times to wolves on the way across the map.
She does
Funny.
not recall what happened next, but I do. Somehow the girl had raised her hands and conjured my spirit from the void.
That's pretty metal.
Bound to her will, I vanquished the Falmer quickly, sensing our link was fading, knowing I had little time.
Oh, so she was literally
Fiona,
his master.
you are right. The link between the conjurer and the conjured is tenuous. Only a master mage can summon a creature that will remain in perpetuity. Fiona, on the other hand, was only a child.
Huh.
She had not an ounce of magical talent, and yet through sheer will
Mage problems. I can just shut down. Should I die from the slightest bump? Yeah, I like to wear armor.
again. As the years went on, our bond only grew stronger, and as such, so did my ties to this world.
Wow. That's a fucking awesome backstory.
It was so. At a young age, the child was a lonely one, and I her only companion. For her own sake, I wished to leave, but the binding spell would not allow me to.
Hmm.
If not for I,
So she had weirdly powerful magic even as a child.
adopted her. But my presence forced even the most compassionate of people to maintain their distance.
That makes sense. He is pretty creepy.
Ghost is not a suitable playmate for a young girl, but she left me no
Okay, mom's right there.
So I spoke to her, for silence is a terrible thing to inflict upon a child. Last I saw her, she was
And Whiterun. Oh, cool.
at the hall of Jorvaska. The day she joined was the day we parted. The
So she was able to break the link?
magic, and Fiona thought it best that she never come.
That's interesting.
Yet my body did not return to the void. For days I walked the plains of Whiterun Hold, waiting for the end that never came.
Jesus. I'm a companion and I use magic routinely.
I was her familiar, her guardian, and above all, her friend.
Aw, poor familiar.
I tried to watch from afar, but Whiterun is a place with far too many memories. When I look at the walls, I see her on the ledge, mesmerized by the tapestry of stars. If I walk through the tundra, I see her chasing the butterflies, entranced by their subtle waltz. Most of all, I hear her laughter in the rumble of the river, and feel her smile in the warmth of the sun. The memories brighten my soul for an instant, until they remind me of what I have lost.
Oh, this guy's got quite the backstory. First time I encountered this guy, I nearly killed him thinking he was hostile. Yeah, I went up to intending on killing him. And then I saw I was able to pickpocket from him, so I tried, but instead of pickpocket, it just opened dialogue.
Come here once before with my master Fiona. It is a cold, empty place, and its aura feels much like the void.
That's why I'm behind him with a weapon out.
To detach myself from that which is above ground, in hopes that I may forget my sorrow. Fiona's childhood steeled her resolve to become strong, but the memory of that founder scared her away from melee combat.
Does anyone ever use the term melee combat?
But quickly adapted to another long-range weapon. She began as a thief, stealing bread and jewelry from the market stalls, trading her profits for a poorly made bow.
I feel like melee combat is a phrase which is a byproduct of tabletop RPGs.
At night she snuck behind the companion hall,
I think generally speaking, you just refer to it as a melee.
I kept watch from under the pavilion. She
Hey, Jada.
at first, even with
How you doing this evening?
hunting, it was I who did the fighting on her behalf. But slowly that started to change. An elk would die at my feet before I could strike it with my axe. In time, the wolves would not even finish howling before she had dropped them to the ground.
Jesus.
Yes, just as she had been developing her skill as an archer, she had been maturing as a woman.
And the word melee was quite popular in the 1850s. Yeah, the word was popular, but melee combat, that term, that phrase, I don't think really existed outside of a term for a game mechanic that's like very recent.
Then suddenly, she ceased to conjure. It was only to tell me she had been accepted into the companions that she summoned me to say goodbye. She walked into the hall of your Vasker, and I never saw her again.
Damn.
The hall of your Vasker, or the great mead hall of Sovngarde, or she may have returned home to set right what was wrong.
Quite the backstory this dude has. The phrase melee combat only got traction in like the 90s. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, like post D&D. I believe it was Dungeons and Dragons that popularized the phrase as a counterpoint to ranged combat.
You mean to say I could conjure her, or at least connect our minds? A tempting thought, but I shudder at the thought of her reply.
Yeah, that's legit.
It is I who should thank you. Sometimes saving a soul requires neither strength nor sorcery. Only your ears and the compassion to listen.
I like this guy.
There is a place for me here,
want this guy to come with me. Alright, y'all gotta die. Oh, Jesus. Uh-oh! I don't think I've saved yet this game. Well, I was not expecting to get absolutely destroyed. Not in the starting dungeon, but I guess with all the mods that I've got going on, everything's a little bit more lethal. I guess I should have expected it. Oh my god. Okay, well, at least we've got at least we've got an idea of what's where. I will return. That's quite the threat. Oh my gosh. Everything's been undone. Okay, hang on. We're gonna switch to controller off so that we can access our little radial menu thing here. Little settings cog. And then re-enable it. Eat some ectoplasm. Equip, equip, equip. Equip. Oh my gosh. Paz, what's shaking? How you doing, dude? How's your Sunday night treating you? You're just in time to see the absolute beginning of this playthrough, given that I just died and must now start anew. Can't resist modded Skyrim. Yeah, I am pretty jacked about just how different it is. It's pretty nuts. Okay, so we got that escape plan. It kind of describes how to get out of here. I think I'm gonna take a sword just because that's kind of a classic weapon. I feel like maybe lower damage than the war pick, but there might be sword specific perks that we end up getting here. We get a shield. Okay, so we want to go favorite the shield, put it in our offhand. And then we've got our spells or our shield for our offhand. Oh, and we probably also want to have a torch as an option there. There we go. Oh, I meant to favorite it, not equip it. There we go. Alright. Doing a full playthrough over multiple nights or just jamming tonight? I think I intend on doing a full-blown playthrough. So I'm going to play it every Sunday until the end of time, I guess. I think that's basically how long it's going to take, right? Once a week? For about, 5 hours? Should be somewhere in the vicinity of eternity. Give or take. Grab some clothes, grab some armor, grab some ingots. That bowl's worth a lot. Grab some potions. None of these are worth enough. Oh, I'll take the bracers, though. No, a mace can go fuck itself. I'm not about that life. Yeah, a couple years, give or take. Exactly. Exactly. I'm looking forward to spending the rest of my life playing this game. What's that? It's like an 8-to-1 value. Nope, not good enough. It's got to be greater than 10-to-1. That's my baseline when I start the game. More than a 10-to-1 ratio of value to weight. Otherwise, I'm not bothering. I'll take a bow, but I don't really plan on using it much. Taking bowls is how you get rich. I know. It's part of my get-rich-quick scheme. I've got a whole pyramid scheme involving the buying and selling and stealing of bowls. It's part of a new movement. I'm calling it the bowl movement. Our leaflets unfortunately had a typo, so we don't have any members yet, but we're gonna get that fixed and people will know what it's about. It'll be perfect. That the W and the E are too close to each other on a keyboard. None of that clothing is worth anything. Oh, grab that cash. Clutter? This is designated clutter? No, sir. No, that is straight value. Just a cabbage mogul in my game. Yeah, I know. We've got to decide what we're going to collect for this playthrough. I'm thinking skulls. That's my current plan, is that we collect skulls. But if anybody has a better recommendation, I'm all about it. Whoops, I didn't mean to pick that up. Hang on, I'm just going to how do I... Oh, the back button. Okay. So I want to look at all gear, go weight by value, and get rid of our worthless stuff here. Yeah, I'm thinking books as well. Books might be a thing worth collecting. Get rid of these clothes. This bucket I accidentally grabbed. These iron boots. I'm going to keep the sword. I like having an alternate weapon just in case. Oh, these leather boots will equip. Get rid of these shoes. Oh, I haven't equipped any of my armor yet. I see. I don't think. Oh, Imperial. Or non-Imperial boots. Right. So I guess the armor value of them is what's relevant here. Alright, get rid of these. Fur bracers have less armor. Okay, alright, I think we're pretty much good. Yeah, skulls of your enemies. Man, if only you could remove, like, you could harvest the skulls of all your opponents. I bet that's a mod. It didn't even occur to me to look for fucking crazy mods like that. There we go. We're good for now. Build me a catacombs. I collect the souls of my enemies. Oh, me too. Me too. Man, soul gems are OP. Souls is too mainstream since enchanting exists. Yeah, that's true. We don't want to be a collection hipster. Or we do want to be a collection hipster, so we don't want to collect the common shit, right? Now black soul gems, there's a collection. That might be a thing. But only collecting them, not even imbuing them. Bees, collect bees. At endgame you can do an opera scene? Wait. How does an opera scene factor into the bees?
No one hides from the dead.
Fuck you, I hide from the dead. Get out of here. You don't really do enchanting. It's crazy.
Soon you will know the code.
Gotta collect something weird and obscure. Yeah, I mean, one of my characters had a crippling mead addiction and collected like 2/3 of the mead in the game. Yeah, but it's not an addiction if you can collect the mead and have it and own it and not drink it. That's kind of like one of the Whoa, that fucked with me for a second. Thanks, Jada. That's one of the signs that you're addicted is you can't... Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't see this guy enough to fight him. I don't want to kill the NPC. One of these guys is helping, and one of them's evil. Oh my gosh, okay, we cleared the prison. Oh my god. Enchanting's boring? No. Enchanting, I enjoy enchanting. Oh, this is what the guy had equipped. Man, it would be nice if it would show you a comparison, like what you currently have equipped, like with a lot of newer RPGs. Sneak it around, put it into club. I do smithing, but it's only a byproduct of me building a house. Remember to save. Bah, savings for fucking losers. I want to restart again. Let's grab this helm. I don't have a helm on yet. Grab the studded armor. Whoa, what is this? An iron nodachi. Okay, well, we'll equip that then. Grab a new lockpick. Oh, it's a two-handed weapon? Oh, maybe I don't want it, actually. Oh, it's a great sword. I see. Okay, well, we'll go with the war pick still. And what do we got? Yeah. We've got... I think that's all the slots, right? Head, body, hands, feet. Is there anything else? Is there like a leg slot that I'm missing? Is there like a pants slot, perhaps? I don't remember. Also, do I have a couple different options of armor, right? No, they're all identical. That rainbow timing. Enchanting's tedious for me, to be honest. Oh, I really enjoy it. I really enjoy alchemy and enchanting and stuff like that. I don't even like having the things afterward. I like the process of like mixing things together and trying to figure out the best combination or whatever. Septums. The fuck? Point Z paper? Some of the stuff has like randomly generated names, it seems. Potato. Oh man. Those have some good value. What do we got up there? Some sacks? With enchanting materials in them? Oh, dude, sign me up. Does in the bottom. Shield is technically a slot? Yeah, I guess. I mean, it's a hand. But yeah. Does somebody see your entire mod list? Yeah, dude. Yeah, Zen Gamer's on it. So we actually already talked to this dude. Oh yeah, and you guys were saying the audio is a little low, right? So... Master's like maxed. How's that? Turn things up a little bit more.
She was my master. I do not recall the name of my wife.
How's that dialogue audio?
For that is a life
Better sound?
I recall ambling across a great bridge that shimmered. I think not. There are many warriors who have donned dwarven armor. If you're implying that the armor was once worn by a dwarf,
So we actually already chatted with this dude and then died. So I'm gonna skip through a bunch of the dialogue. I want to see if maybe I can get this guy to join my party. I have no idea if he's a follower.
I vanquished
she's a companion now. I really like this guy's dialogue too. It was really cool. Right, she trained at hunting. She got really good at it.
She walked into the hall of your master.
I feel like maybe by
I imagine I will be with her.
by having this conversation, I'll be able to like have dialogue options when I meet her.
Only your ears.
Hydrate, man, that's a fucking good idea. That's a really good idea.
I had come here once before with my master Fiona. It is a cold, empty place, and its aura feels much like the void. I stay in this cell to detach myself from that which is
I'll drink to that.
in hopes that I may forget my sorrow.
Oh my gosh. Trying to get the hang of drinking water like a normal person does.
Fear not. I have heard of spirits that are restless, but the ones that rule this prison sleep.
So he's not gonna
Master, I do not.
join my my party, I guess.
Yes, it is certainly not the bone bridge to Southern. It could be. It seems, however, the point is moot for the time being.
All right. We have a Stream Raiders battle ready to go. We got 15 people. Nice, Jada. Jada got in the last second, it looks like. Let us fire off this battle. And yeah, I think there's another 2 days left of the current event for this like Stream Raiders event that's going on. The kind of Mad Max theme, Wasteland Raider, fucking Fallout type event. So after, yeah, I'm gonna try and get to the final boss of this event before it ends. And this is my last stream while the event is happening, so I'm probably gonna end up running a bunch of off-stream events tomorrow to make sure that we can get there if we don't hit the final boss tonight. Are these things again? Oh yeah, destroying them fucks up enemies. They all have these different buffs. Like this one slows all of us intermittently, but then when you destroy it, it like increases our movement speed. It's kind of a neat mechanic. I like what they did with these the like structures that they've placed. Oh, this is a throwback. These lightning obelisks are part of a pretty cool event. I'd say maybe some armored dudes below, and then we got a good front line. Like how none of the guards in this game give a shit when I munch on dead corpses. Yeah, my first time playing, basically I played like deep into Skyrim, like gotten a character to level whatever 70 or something like that one time, and during that playthrough, I did most of the quests in the game, most of the vanilla quests. So, and yeah, one of them was the one for a, like a cannibal cult, basically, one of the Daedra. And not only did I end up joining the cannibal cult, but I took on one of their members as my follower. And I really enjoyed that that playthrough. I went through you get like a ring that makes it more efficient to eat people, and since my follower was like the leader of the Eaten People Brigade, I gave her the helm, or the ring, I mean to say. not the helm. I'm looking at helms right now, which is why I said that. There we go. Such a great game. Oh my god, tell me about it. Where it's only for the buffs. With a mouthful of human. Oh, just the buffs. Hey, two-handed increased. Nice. Alright, well, my book collection begins. Such a great game. Oh, tell me about it. Keep that ring satiated. Oh, you got it. You gotta keep the ring happy. All things are done for the ring. Oh my gosh. That's like the, that's the trailer helm, right? Oh, broken. One-hand steel sword. I've never seen that. So I have a thing where books you haven't read yet glow. So what I'm aiming to do is collect one of every book in the game. That's my goal. That's my collection for this playthrough. We might collect some more shit as well, but we're definitely collecting one of every book. And that glow is going to lead us to it. Oh, we get a little XP every time we read them too. I don't think that one's glowing anymore. It's kind of hard to tell. Their glow isn't super crazy. That member's my lover now. Nice. Yeah, I don't think you were able to marry her when I was playing. Dude, Mog. It's been a minute. How are you, man? How's your day going? Why does the skeleton look way too big to me? Is that... Am I crazy? Its dimensions look kind of... I don't know. Like, way too tall? I don't know. Maybe I'm crazy. Or maybe both things are true. I had to restart my earlier playthrough because I got a new mod that changes how experience works in this game. Yeah, I have the same, actually. It's an experience overhaul. Been a while. Absolutely, man. Yeah, modded Skyrim. I am really looking forward to this playthrough. I've been wanting to mess with this for a minute. Okay, let's check it out. Huh. Empty wine bottles. Oh my gosh. List them all? Exclamation mark mod list or exclamation mark Skyrim, exclamation mark mods. Any of those are synonyms for a command which will pull up most of the mods. I didn't quite manage to track them all. I plan to sort of overhaul that mod list if I get some spare time, which means basically I probably won't overhaul the mod list because imagine having spare time. Yeah, I had spare time once, but then I took an arrow to the knee, so it didn't last long. Oh, we should spend our level 2. Moonlight Tales offers the option to scare werewolf perk powers to stronger values if you play on higher difficulties, or mods that make the game harder. Oh, man. Well, my encoder is taking an absolute shit. Okay, so the water, I think my computer's having a bit of a tough time with. Oh, man. So, I guess that's the downside of some of these mods, is streaming while fucking playing them is gonna be a bit of a fucker. Let me check here whether the water mod I can tone down a little. I think that's one of them that's kind of fucking with me a little. No, I think I have to do it during installation. Water too real? Yeah, apparently. Everything's fine until you actually go outside in the game. Graphics mods take a lot of resources. Yeah, so I've got a lot running to stream. Because I've got, obviously OBS takes up quite a few resources. Okay, you know what I'm going to do, actually, is, I mean, I have streams running. I could probably close those. Let's see if we can make Chrome take a few less of my resources. I'm gonna crack open the task manager too and see what CPU usage is at while I'm playing this. I'm curious. Call me intrigued. So right now we're at like 29% CPU usage. And then let's see what happens when we resume the game. So we're 36% CPU, 46, 52, 58. Okay, my CPU isn't actually dying. I wonder why my encoder is having a seizure. What's playing under your cam? Oh, it's just like a Leroy Jenkins. It's I added memes that people can redeem at one point. Maybe I'll disable that and we'll try not playing an MP4 as well. Moving alphas like leaves and waves will kill encoding. Maybe maybe it's time to upgrade the CPU again because of an 11-year-old game. Oh no. Oh man. Yeah, I think just the water being near is enough to make my encoder take an absolute shit. How's the delay? It's like, what, 10 frames a second or something? Oof. That face when Skyrim makes you realize your PC isn't as good as it is. Yeah, pretty much. Man, Skyrim. Why you gotta do me like this? Right, I can't actually change any of the graphical settings while in game. Okay, well let's real quick see if we can make it run correctly, even if it's a little uglier. I'm gonna do this real quick and dirty and just try and use the in-game options. Crisis in Skyrim, the duo of PC meltdowns. Oh my god, apparently. I was a little worried about that. Like, if I wasn't streaming, if I didn't have all this software open, it probably wouldn't be too bad. But I kind of suspected this might happen. So I'm just going to tone down the... tone down the graphics of it. Because it's on Ultra. So maybe... maybe this will help. There we go. Did you use Dynalot or anything like that? I'm not familiar. Kotaro, how's it going? What's shaking? Yeah, there's more mods than what's listed. Also, there's like more patches and different patches, and I actually installed a couple mods just last night that I missed in the list. Basically, I was like, give me mods to play, and every single mod that everyone recommended, I installed. So, yeah, that's where we're at now. And they're like prerequisites, and some of them had recommended mods, and so we really went absolutely ham. Dynalog would help if you had a bunch of model swaps installed. You're probably loading in the full poly of anything in the distance added by mods. Yeah, maybe. BC's ever. Major house repairs. Yeah, that could be a thing. Yeah, I'm looking forward to that. We actually are going to be moving into the house that we bought in a week and a half. So that's going to be pretty crazy. And there's a lot of repairs that need to be done. For sure. That's going to be a big part of it. Congrats on the house. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, it's pretty fucking exciting. We managed to stay in town, like not in downtown, obviously, but you know, sort of on the outskirts of town. And yeah, we've got a place all lined up. So there's people currently living there. So like it's the main floor with an attic is like one, like the main house, and then there's also a downstairs suite, and there's people currently living in each of those places. The previous owner was basically just a slumlord who had people living there, and then did as little as he could possibly get away with in terms of maintenance and stuff. So there's going to be a lot to fix up, and like literally like walls to take out and shit like that. But so the tenants upstairs and the tenants downstairs have both claimed that they're going to be moving out at the beginning of October. So we'll see. Hopefully that means we'll have the house in October. Oh my god. Are we playing? Are we playing Skyrim right now, guys? I think we might be playing Skyrim. Oh my god. Oh, we're looking at the water. Oh my god. That did it. You'll know my enjoyment. Been doing that since we moved to our new house this year. Yeah, there's a lot to be done too. We got our place for about $150,000 less than any other place on the market that we've seen that's like even a little bit similar. Oh, get fucked, goat. Oh no. Shit's on fire. Who's lighting my game on fire? I can't see anything. Where's that goat? I got a header. Just wanted to say, hey, yeah, dude. We'll have to hang out at some point in the future, man. Are you living in Vic or in Van or like Salty? Where are you these days? Where do I find you? Yeah, the murder room. The murder room probably helps to drive down the cost a little bit. Not a lot of houses in town have a murder room, but we have one of those, so that's good. Oh no, the goat? Well, I did need that training with my one-headed weapon, so let's get some Among Us going. I could try. Yeah, it's really hard to find a time to game. I mean, I'm being a full-time dad. Basically, you know, the waifu, Sonnet, went back to work a couple weeks ago. So she's working full-time, which means that I'm full-time dadding, but I'm also full-time streaming. So the basically I have like 2 days of the week where I have the afternoon kind of free to just, you know, kind of putz around on my computer. And then I'm mostly catching up on, you know, stream-related things, stream-adjacent stuff. So I don't have a lot of downtime, unfortunately. Yeah, man. Have you found out more about what exactly is wrong with, like, your back and stuff? I know that you've been having issues for, like, you know, for years. Do you know... Do you have, like, a potential fix in the works? Do you have, like, a knowledge of what exactly is wrong and whether it can be repaired, or how's that going? We also got 120k instant equity as well. Nice. Yeah, it's pretty nuts, especially where we're living. The market's crazy. The day that it went, that the house went on the market, there were about 20 people who saw it, and we offered, what did we offer? 20,000 above asking to be able to get the accepted offer. So, yeah, our market's fucking insane. I can't believe how good this game looks. Yeah. I'm liking this. I think I was born with no fix. There's no experimental Swiss surgery or anything you can get? Do a GoFundMe to go to Norway and have someone crack you open? That sucks, man. I don't know how mobile you are, but if you want to just meet up and hang out at the park while I like push Cal on the swing or something for a little bit, you know, that might be a thing. Get a little vitamin D in you. I would need a new tailbone. Oh fuck, dude, that sucks. Maybe it's a secret mutation like X-Men style. Yeah, maybe. Suggest necromancy. Oh my god. All helpful. All helpful. Absolutely. Wait, what did I just get seen by? Oh, a giant. Oh, a couple giants. Hey, guys. So there's also mods to hide the helmet. I don't know if we want to use those, but Douglas, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Douglas Keith, is that it? Yeah, we could do that. Catch up for sure. Yeah, I'd love to do that, man. Yeah, keep in touch. I'll message you at some point in the near future when I've got some afternoons to just kill time. Nice. The bird's nest has birds now. Yeah, there's a whole mod just for adding birds to the game. It's kind of cool. Okay, bro. I get it. Just chill. Hang on. A quick save just in case one of these guys fucking decides to fire up the giant moon mission. Send me into goddamn orbit. Fight the giants, go to space? Oh. We doing it. I'm taking your arrows and your valuables. You can keep your lantern. Hey, thank you for the follow, Baz. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, I'll have to have you over to check out the house once we have like proper true possession of it. Like technically we have possession of it, but we have tenants, so we had to actually give them notice. And because it is the type of thing where it's like, if you want to serve tenants notice because you want to move into the place, they actually get 2 months to move out instead of just 1. And then 1 of those months is free. So both of them have said they're intending on moving out at the end of this first month. So hopefully that's how it's going to go down. In which case I don't really need to collect rent because I'll owe them a month of rent after they've owed me a month of rent. So that's kind of nice. It simplifies the bureaucracy of it. But yeah, I'll have to have you by and we'll we'll show you all the things that need to be fixed. If you're looking for a side project, let me know. I'm planning on putting Leonard to work full time, basically. Hearing normal Skyrim combat music's weird for me now. Yeah, I have a bunch of extra music, so there should be like hours and hours of extra music added to the game, like 10 gigs of music. Some for combat, some for like world music and stuff. So, yeah, we can show you the murder room. That's kind of fun. Oh, crash to desktop. Now, I was not expecting that. Apparently, crash to desktop is pretty rare with Skyrim. So, so that's cool. All right. Well, let's give it into the old college try. C2D isn't that rare. The murder room is in the green one. No, Edgar. So, I bought a home, and when we were inspecting the home, the house inspector went and checked out the crawl space. So there's like an attic, and you can walk up the stairs into the attic, and you can see basically the bones of the house. Like there's nothing outside of the attic. It's just the sky. Hey, Yulchi. How's it going? I love that announces your presence. That cracks me up. How's your Sunday going? Yeah, so we've got this attic, and there's no extra space above the attic or anything. However, there's a corner of the attic where it's kind of weirdly shaped. Like the attic isn't just sort of from the front of the building to the back of the building. There's an area, there's kind of a corner where there's like some right angles inside and an area that's kind of blocked off. And I didn't think much of it. But when the house inspector looked into a little crawl space that looks up into that area that's been kind of boarded up and stuff, there's like a functioning bathroom, bed, and like some other stuff that's all just been sealed up. So it's not like it's boarded up. It's like fully, the walls are finished, it's drywall paint. Everything is all in place. So it's as if that corner doesn't exist until you come at it from a different sort of weird little crawl space. And then, I don't know why there's like a bedroom and bathroom in there. But we've nicknamed it the murder room. Apparently someone passed on in the attic, and so I don't know if that was related to it, whether they just sealed that corner up, but yeah. It's rare or common depending on how deep you go into modding. For me, the only time I crash desktop is when I save too often. That's interesting. I did just quick save several times in a row. It's great. Went kayaking in the inner harbor. Oh, that's sweet. I have not been kayaking in the harbor since I went to like a day camp as a teenager. That's really cool. Yeah, it's been a long time. I mean, that's the only time I've been kayaking full stop. But we happened to be in the inner harbor when we did that. Well, that's really cool. Yeah. Chill your jets, dog. Begin your new life. Okay, well, we don't really have any quests to do. I love that. So creepy. It is a little creepy. Hey, Game Brew, how you doing, man? Holy crap, we got a lot of folks who I know IRL stopping in today. That's awesome. I suggest either not use quick save or quick save rarely. It's safer to just use the full save, since quick saving in this game can be a death sentence with mods. Interesting. That's good to know. Okay, so we want more survivability, I think. So I want to enhance my sneaky. And then every time I glance over and see my character's name, it kind of cracks me up. We went with Cabernet Sauvignon. What do you guys think? Are we gonna go sneaky? I feel like there's... Oh, this is the game where you have to upgrade lockpicking in order to pick harder locks. You can just take a crack at them no matter what, I guess. Game of Fate. Well, I don't know. Lockpicking might be cool. Lockpicking, speech, alchemy. Fuck, there's too many options. I like some of these perks. Like there are 5 dragons of fate hidden in random locked containers in Skyrim. They give a shitload of gold and a free perk point when removed from their container. The name of the container changes to indicate the treasure inside. That's sweet. 5 unique hidden items around Skyrim. I want that. Let's do it. Suggest, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, Yulchi is also in town. Absolutely. No sneaky. Build something that will make the game harder. Well, it's hard to not sneak simply because it gives you free experience. Like you just up your sneak. Oh, although I have an experience overhaul, so even as I level up my sneak ability, it doesn't actually gain me real levels. Okay, we've got this book that starts out in our inventory called Helgen Reborn, which is a guide to this mod. Yeah, I think you guys must have met each other, right? Yulchi and Baz? So before you speak to Marcus, I suggest you make sure the bandits to take over Helgen are enabled. They're enabled 4 days after the quest Unbound has been completed. I wonder if I... Whoa! What just happened? That fucking scared me. I'm gonna eat that skeever tail. Whew, Jesus. Okay, where to? What do you guys think? The world is our oyster. Why are these areas on here? Pale Pass? Fort Black? Bloodlet Mine? Are these like DLC areas, maybe? This is so fucking cool. Alright, I'm gonna go to Windhelm. It's the nearest city. We just escaped from this dungeon. Our game has begun. We have the alternate start mod, so we're able to start in one of a bunch of other places. We began imprisoned in the dungeon that mod creates. Somehow I feel like we're really toying with this game crashing by doing any swimming. Thinking always gives an advantage because getting the drop on your enemies is inherently advantageous. There's nothing wrong with that. No, but it's, I guess it's such a cliche. I hear birds. Let's head to this town. Oh, it's starting to rain. Now, there should be an effect where the water droplets drip. Yeah, okay. And I can make it so they're a little bit more transparent if that's too... Like, you can adjust the opacity of the raindrops on the ground in case it's too distracting, which I think is kind of cool. Keep that funk alive. Windhelm to slaughter some Imperials. I prefer Warlock, strong yet funky. I missed the long list of mods. Top 10? Yeah, rip encoder in the weather. A little bit. There's definitely some more lag than there was a minute ago. The encoder is still working okay. So hopefully like my webcam and stuff isn't being too choppy, so it's just in-game latency. Yeah, the mod list, probably the ones listed near the top, because I think those are the ones that are the biggest overhauls to the game.
I've been looking for you.
Oh.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
What do you have for me? What did you just give to me? We've got these settings books. Soul gems and stuff. A readme for amazing follower tweaks. Oh my god, encoder overloaded. Alright, let's jump over to the Stream Raiders battle here. I have to make dinner. Grape juice is boiling over. Sounds good, man. Perhaps we'll see you a little later on. Oh my god, these obelisks just shocking everyone. Alright, that was a pretty easy battle. Hook folks up with rewards, and then we'll do an even easier battle. I could probably fire this battle off early if folks want to kind of remind me. Pet store is now open. Good peoples of Skyrim. I hope this note finds you well. My cousin Yorn and I have just opened 2 new stores in Skyrim dedicated to meeting all of your feline needs. We sell well-trained cats, food supplies, and accessories to boot. Why not drop by and grab yourself one of these fine fluffy companions? You can find me just outside of Whiterun next to the Honningbrew Meadery, while my cousin resides just outside the main gate north of Riften, although I wouldn't head there if I were you. Hope to see you soon. Melvin.
Sorry. Nothing.
What is this effect? Why you glowing, bird? That's weird. I like that there's a duck too. Or a seagull, maybe it is? So we've added a shitload of birds to this game that didn't exist in vanilla Skyrim. It's kind of cool. Also, animals have random sizes. So they have a big variation in size, which is kind of cool. Someone is looking for you in Whiterun. Okay. Top 1 mod in Skyrim, 4K rugs. Yeah, I would say, well, the thing is, like, I don't really know what most of the mods do yet. Am I allowed to kill these things, or is that, like... Oh, yeah. Whoa. Jesus, why does this thing have a really valuable ring on it? That's a little weird. Oh, right. Okay, so every once in a while, something gets tagged by my bird. So my character has a bird. It's like a racial ability of the Bosmer. They have a bird that goes and tags animals. And if I kill the things, if I hunt down those animals that have been tagged, then I gain a new power. That's what that, like, there was that big bird that flew down. I was like, whoa, that's such a... I was thinking about trying to hunt it, but I'm glad that I didn't. Worker's house. All right, I'm heading into your place, dog. Hope that's okay.
I like horses. I'd like to ride one when I get a little older.
It says take, not steal. Nice.
Griffith told me not to talk to strangers.
Wise. Strangers often have taffy and other fine treats.
I think so too. Well, I know he doesn't sleep much. I think he has bad dreams or something.
Huh.
He
Bad
also
dreams.
doesn't like to talk much. I only ever see him talk to me.
Whoa, who the fuck's that?
Innkeepers, and even then he doesn't say much. I think he might be a little shy. Hey, why don't you try talking to him? You're really nice, so he might like talking to you. Yeah,
This fucking cloaked figure in the
talk to
room.
him. I bet you two would make great friends. Griffith and I are playing hide and seek. Sure, but not till this game's finished. Right now we're still hiding. The black and red monsters are
Oh, I was thinking, what, you guys seem to be doing terribly at it. Right, so they're hiding out from something.
I don't have any parents.
Black and red monsters.
Francois at the orphanage said everyone has parents, but I'm not so sure. I've never met them anyway. But Grella the Kind once called me a worthless little Breton. So I guess they were Bretons.
Huh. You're definitely worthless, but too fat to be considered little? Jesus. That's a factual statement. Bretons are indeed worthless. Oh my god.
Yeah, I was so happy when Griffith came for me.
Darth Maul.
I didn't like it there. None
It all
of us
checks
did.
out. It all comes together now.
He's the nicest, bravest man I've ever met. One time he saved me from 3 monsters.
Wow.
Yeah, they wear all black and red because their skin is creepy and gross. Griffith says they're playing hide and seek with us.
Maybe it's the
But I
Dark
want to
Brotherhood?
play with someone new. The monsters play too rough. Well, we were headed towards Windhelm, when it was getting dark. We made a camp and prepared for bed. I got up to go to the bathroom. That's when the monsters came for me. You're sneaky monsters who like to come out of the
Dark
dark.
elves, maybe?
So when I saw them, I closed my eyes and screamed as loud as I
Could be.
I kept screaming until a hand closed my mouth shut. I was so scared. I thought the monsters got me. But then I heard a whisper, and I knew I was safe because monsters can't talk. I opened my eyes, and it was Griffith. Why? Why? Okay, this isn't fun anymore.
I really like that story.
Ooh, a little sweetie pie.
Roar was named after a lion, but he cried more than he roared. I didn't like Runa, not after she squished the torch bug I caught in the yard. Francois always bragged how his mommy and
I wonder if these are part of the
daddy
interesting
were, so I didn't
NPCs
like him
mod.
either. Samuel and Aventus were nice though.
The epitome of perfection.
Whenever Grelid wanted to give
You
me
better
milk.
believe it.
And Constance would tuck us in and slip us snacks when Grelid wasn't looking. I don't know why they call Grelid the kind one.
Well, isn't it a sarcastic name?
It wasn't fun. We had to wake up really early in the morning so Grelid would have someone to yell at other than Constance. At 10 o'clock she let us into the yard to play tag and chase bugs. But as she called us bringing one in, she gave us the belt.
Jesus.
My favorite time was the afternoon. That's when we got to eat. Constance made sure we learned our table manners so Grelid wouldn't get mad. Although she usually got mad anyway. One time I had my fork on the wrong side of the plate, and she stuck it into my hand.
Holy crap, that's so brutal.
It hurt a whole bunch, but
Wow.
later Constance kissed it and told me to be strong.
Yeah, Grelid is terrible. Jabbing a fork into a child's hand.
Not really. Grelid was so mean. One night, Aurora was crying so loud that she took him to that room that was always locked.
Whoa.
I didn't know what was going on. Samuel told me to cover my ears. Then Constance came in and huddled us into a circle. She said we shouldn't be scared. She told us Aurora was going to be fine. I liked her. She was so nice. Then she sang to us. She sang all my favorite nursery songs. She sang pretty loud too. Loud enough you could hear it outside, but I didn't mind. Although I don't think she liked her singing all that much, because when she finished it, it looked like she was crying.
Well, that was quite the dark tale she had. Alto Blanc wine. Alto Noir.
I want to speak to a dragon. Griffith says they don't talk, but I don't know.
That's funny. The dragons haven't even, like, they don't even exist yet, I don't think, in-game, but... I guess there's no if-then for that occasion. Oh, Amulet of Mara. Whoa. Oh, the dagger is part of the barrel? That's cool.
Yes.
Just got bottles of mead around. Getting drunk and waiting for people to come for you? That's intense.
You've got the wrong house, stranger. The mill owner lives on the other side of the road. I suggest you leave.
Okay, little sweetie pie.
Sorry, but I'm not looking for company.
And I wasn't looking for a milk drinker.
A stranger, just like you. Let's keep it that way.
Dude, his gauntlets are hardcore. They look like Daedric.
I'm her guardian. Let's just leave it at that.
His voice kind of reminds me of, like, where are they? I'm a stranger. Let's keep it that way.
Did she? I told her not
Swear to me.
What did she
A
do?
mind freak guy, maybe? Chris Angel.
The girl's too trusting for her own
I remember in high school I had a friend who was super into Chris Angel. The only person I've ever known who watched him. He sounds like Christian Bale's Batman. Yeah, exactly. That's what I thought.
Hold on. There's no need for that. It's not what you think.
The girl's under my protection.
The Dark Brotherhood.
Aha!
Us. Her and me.
Black and red, that makes sense.
I need a reason to protect a child. For now, she is. Has to be. She's got no one else.
Yeah. Where were the other drugs you got? Yeah, no, sorry, this isn't working out.
She once was.
Making my throat very sore.
And the only thing connecting
Where are
her
the other
to
drugs
us
going,
will
though?
be me. That's when I'll say goodbye. Not a second before.
I wonder if he's like actually her dad or something.
I killed one of their contracts. That obvious, huh? Alright. I was once a member of the same organization that hunts me.
Then I took an arrow to the knee.
Brotherhood. But to be honest, it's not really a story I like to tell.
Hey, hey, Sarah Stone. Raid hype. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I think maybe raids don't register now. Yeah, Twitch has been really weird lately. Yeah, that is very odd. Well, thank you. I really appreciate the raid. Hopefully it like went through still. You commission a voice modulator. The bullshit country makes these sci-fi shit. Yeah, that would be that'd be really useful if Batman had a voice modulator instead of having to. Where are they? Among Us with friends when? Oh, I could do that maybe on Tuesdays or something like that. I've been trying to find something to do on Tuesdays. Maybe that'll be a Tuesday thing.
I see you're not gonna give up until I tell you. As I said, I was once an assassin for the Dark Brotherhood. One of the best they had. Only murder wasn't enough for me.
Murder wasn't enough.
When a target is marked, the typical assassin kills without question or remorse. The murder is efficient. A transaction.
I bought, but I haven't tried it yet. Yeah, I've never played it.
Going to the
Bought it. I thought it was free for some reason.
Only, I took things a little bit further. I had what you'd call a procedure. I didn't just stalk my targets.
Whoa,
I approached
that's pretty dark. Getting to know the target.
I even befriended them.
Getting to know you. Getting to learn all about you. Free on mobile. Is it inter-platform or?
Maybe. At least that's the way I see it now. Not so much before.
It's inter-platform.
Dark
So,
Brotherhood
huh?
doesn't take sides.
Seems like a no-brainer to
The Hunter Tracks
play it on mobile, unless it's like kind of jankier controls.
ask if the dude deserves it.
But also, I'm very cheap, so maybe that just seems that
For
way to
some
me.
reason in the back of my mind, I always assumed they did.
Oh, my jaw hurts.
Some were less guilty than others, but all were guilty of indifference. Everyday people driven to murder, and the average target never gave two symptoms about what they did. Some even relished in it.
Wow.
This attitude, this unfeeling apathy that
That's a
affects
pretty
everyone
cool
around us,
way to look at things.
it needed to be purged.
Dudes, would also bring new friends to the dryer. Yeah, perhaps. Chance. I feel like big games like that, the kind of the, you know, Fall Guys and kind of the big thing. Like I don't think they really bring in many new folks. Simply because they're like everyone is playing them. People with thousands and thousands of viewers.
I gained
It's interesting. So, like, befriending your targets
until I found
and then feeling no remorse in killing them because they didn't give a shit about the reason that they were even made a target.
they always assumed I was talking about me. One night we received word of a man performing the Black Sacrament in the Rift in Radway.
The Rift and Ratway. That's what the Steep Field is, isn't it?
Meeting with him to
I never got into Fall Guys.
the man
But I
told
get
me
that.
the story of a harlot who had taken
Yeah, I try to avoid games when they're like the big thing, you know, like Fortnite and Monster Hunter World and just all these like
another child,
massive games that everyone's playing.
another uncaring woman. My specialty.
I like to play games that have like cult followings, so that the people who like swing by to watch are interested in the game and engaged and have like advice and opinions. And you know, like Chrono Trigger was really good for that, and the Dark Souls games. And you know, it's just, you know, like when I was streaming Jackbox, it was like 1 in every 4 people who randomly dropped in on the game was just doing it to be a troll, just because they knew that that's like a game that they could be, they could just ruin a bunch of people's nights with. And yeah, so I don't know. A lot of multiplayer games kind of have so many like griefers and trolls and shit like that. It's yeah, I don't know. It's tough. It's weird. It's I don't know. Streaming is kind of it changes the sort of gaming habits, I find. It just sounds like Agent 47 with extra steps.
Shadow hide you.
Oh, it drops out of the conversation if you wait too long. Does big streamers exclude the little guys from playing with a streamer? Yeah, some of them probably do.
One night I was where the man told me of a story of a harlot. Another jilted lover, I thought. Another uncaring woman. Tracking her
Yeah, it
down
doesn't really help
was
with
easy.
growth either.
She was staying in some old bunk
FF7 Rocks VODs to catch up on. Nice. I've really been enjoying it, man. Thank you again. Thank you again for gifting me that game. That's fucking awesome. And yeah, I've just got to. I'm in chapter 9 now.
The child wasn't even old enough to understand.
It looks like we're about to do the infamous cross-dressing cloud segment.
Only when I confronted the man, he confirmed
So that's going to be what happens on Thursday.
the sick bastard was in love with a child. And so that night, I killed, not for apathy, but for passion, and took the child from on her hall. Not entirely. True, killing criminals and those who deserve
Wall
it.
market's well done. Yeah, it's crazy. I was a little overwhelmed when I first arrived there. It's so big. There's so much to do and stuff.
I do indeed loathe apathy. In some ways, I felt that was the greater crime.
I know why he has such thin arms, so he can be a convincing woman.
With a level
That
head.
does make sense, actually. If he was like massive and swole, it would have been much more challenging. But I mean, I haven't even seen sort of what it looks like what happens with that whole thing.
I was a young boy, living in an old cottage with my parents and older sister.
Dude, these NPCs have insane backstories.
In Morgan, and promised to marry. It was the day of her wedding, when Lord Gabonia's men came riding into the field. I'll never forget the way their horses grunted and seethed, as if ready for war. Then the nobleman descended from his horse and made his demands. Some call it the rite of first night. There wasn't a drop of emotion on that face.
That's like 1:30 in the morning. Why is she still awake?
I remember most from that night. Not the murder, or the rape, or the screams. It was the face of that guardsman. The face of apathy. That I couldn't forget. They razed the town. Gabonia really just wanted the land and the peasants cleared. When his lot forced themselves on the women, it was just for fun.
Jesus.
No,
Dark.
not forced. Toyed with them.
cry?
I mourned them for days, but my mourning quickly turned to anger. I thirsted for revenge. Yet I was just a boy. My anger alone would never be enough to kill a noble. I performed the Black Sacrament, but the Brotherhood never came. I knew then I was truly alone. And if I wanted vengeance, I had to do it myself. Gabania was out of my reach, but that guard, the one whose face was burned into my memory, that was a man I could kill. I pulled the sword from my own father's chest and watched him spill all over the ground.
So he
I kept that sword as a reminder.
didn't really join the Dark
Blood had
Brotherhood
dried and
so much
crusted
as like
with the blade.
make a new chapter
I
of
never
it.
bothered to polish it. No. Looking back, I was lucky I wasn't a grown man. My size and build forced me to cling to the shadows. A grown man would have used the sword that felled my father to seek some sort of poetic justice. The boy was forced to abandon that for a dagger. I started out by pretending I was a beggar, nagging the guards for coin and bread. Not that it required much acting. My hunger was real. I pestered
This guy's
Gabby and
got
his men
a crazy
one by one
backstory.
until I found that face. He didn't recognize me. Of course he didn't. I tracked him day and night, from the barracks to the brothels. It was outside the inn where he was most vulnerable, unloading his mead. That night I hid behind a stack of hay piles. The twin moons were out, and there was no mistaking that face. I crept
Twin
up behind him
moons?
as he was pissing on the wall.
I didn't know Skyrim had 2 moons.
The sound of the stream masking my footsteps. Then I slid the dagger into his heart. And when he fell to the ground, I turned his face over and cut his mouth into a smile.
So that's how he got those scars.
It was. I stared into that face for what
Good
seemed
God. This guy is truly a murderer.
It wasn't until I heard that slow, condescending clap that I woke up from my trance. Then I looked up and saw Astrid. I'll admit I have grown fond of her. Despite all this happened, she can still make me laugh. My time with her has made me rethink my purpose in life. Perhaps I wasn't meant to be a killer after all.
Maybe not.
She even has the same dark hair and pale skin like me. She could pass
2
as my real
moons
daughter.
orbit Nirn, where Tamriel is located. Secunda and
What
Masser.
kind of father could I
Well,
possibly be? I try not to read too much into it. Children get attached easily. Stay here long enough and she'll probably begin to idolize you. I killed one of their contract. Yeah. It's a long story. Not one I really care to tell. Yeah. Yeah. Don't join the Dark Brotherhood. The road it'll take you will be covered in not only the blood of your victims, but of your friends as well.
I would follow that advice, but
May you be dead 10 minutes before Sithis knows
I'm
it.
probably going to join the Dark Brotherhood.
Truly know who you are killing, and what you are killing for, before you make the killing blow. Kill every nobleman you see.
Nice. I like that he's got a bunch of pieces of advice.
It isn't just the Dark Brotherhood. The one who
Killing for
pursues
fun.
me
I'm killing in the name of.
is Sithis. I broke a tenet, and in doing so, I betrayed him. Now every night, I am left to face his wrath. Imagine, if you will, a room of complete darkness. You have a torch in your hands, but there's no light to speak of. The entire room is as black and cold as the midnight sky. No, imagine
That's
that
quite
darkness
poetic.
reaching out to you, embracing you into the very void itself. That's Sithis.
So I've got athlete's foot in my armpit
And everything.
that I miss.
All
Is that
in
a
the same
thing?
form.
What you doing with my hair? What you doing with my hair? Sweetie pie? Hi. Want to say hello? Hello. Hi. Hi, everyone. Here, let's real quickly turn off my noise gate, and then you can hear the little one.
How does an elephant go?
What sound does the elephant make? Yeah. What sound does a snake make?
No, that's an elephant.
What sound does the snake make, sweetie? The yeah. It's the other. Or that's the snake sound. The snake goes. That's you.
Hi.
That's you on the screen.
Papa. There's Mama.
Mm. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's you. I want to say hello. Hello to you. Yeah. And that's the controller. It's very bright. And I would let you play with it, except it'll start going through my sound settings. And that's a can. And this is a glass. And these are keys. Keys to our new home. I know. I bet that's going to be weird for you when we move.
Oh, it feels so weird.
Yeah, you want to go say hi to Mama?
What?
Go brush your teeth. Get all ready for bedtimes. Some of those that run forces.
Shadow hide you.
I like magic. Maybe I'll enroll in the College of Winterhold. I like magic. Maybe I'll enroll in the College of Winterhold.
What?
Griffith says I'm smart, and that I can do.
Yeah.
Gonna grab all these
What?
alchemy ingredients that are just hanging out. Gonna thoroughly loot these guys, and then we're good to go. Stuff looks good, almost modern-like. Yeah, the game I think is looking really good. Oh yes, let us eat all of the ingredients.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
You're the same courier that ran to me earlier?
Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go. Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Is that my bird? Oh, I think it's marked something else in the distance. Now you're tripping balls. Oh yeah. Yeah, you ever just like eat all the stuff you can get your hands on until you're just fully hallucinating? Warning regarding vigilantism. Okay, hang on a sec. Let's fire off this Stream Raiders battle. Oh, 23 people taking part. That's awesome. Oh man, you know, you ever just eat like a dragonfly wing and a bunch of flowers that you found and some bone meal that you found on a corpse, and you just see what happens? Hey there, Daniel. Welcome to the stream. There we go. So we're getting pretty close to the sort of final boss of this event. I'm looking forward to that. What's the best way to approach? There we go. All right, and back to Skyrim. By order of the Jarl, this letter is a warning that vigilante justice is not an acceptable form of punishment in Skyrim. In instances when the guard is unavailable, a bounty will be issued for the criminals in question. Only the Jarl can issue out such a decree. Recent rumors of vigilante activity around Lost Echo Cave is not acceptable. The Jarl has ordered this letter be passed along to all adventurers of note. Ooh, I'm an adventurer of note, apparently. I wonder... It did give me a new quest. It's just a little piece of life advice,
Sorry.
apparently. Oh, never mind. Find the vigilante. Oh, sick. That's cool. I think that's new. Oh. Ah, there's nothing really in there anyway. Oh. Wait. No, that's not an ingredient. Nice mod list, thank you. Yeah, basically I just had the folks in my Discord just recommend every mod that they use or have heard of or would like me to use, and now we've got 200 some odd mods happening. I don't have quite all of them on there. I can run a few of the ones I voiced for. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, it's funny. I was actually specifically looking just for, well, not just for, but when I was looking at mods that sort of create quest lines or additional areas, regions in the game, I was specifically looking for ones that have voice acting done for them. And so I think I should have like a handful of voice acted mods. So yeah, I gotta say, that's pretty badass. I was actually considering going to, I guess there's a Discord for... Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Okay, wow, we survived that. Okay. I thought it was gonna dash me onto the rocks. It kind of did, but I didn't lose any health. Yeah, I was considering joining the Discord for folks who are... thank you, Game Brew. Yeah, for voice acting mods, because yeah, voice acting's been sort of an interest of mine for a very long time. Yeah, living on the edge. The best is cracked bottles. I'm Batman. The Skyrim Voice Acting Alliance. That might be it. I just remember seeing associated with one of the mods. It talked about, you know, if you'd like to. You know, if you're interested in voice acting for mods, there's a Discord. I don't know if it had a name listed, but that would make sense. That's likely the one. I was thinking that might be kind of a fun way to practice voice acting a little bit. See if the quality is, you know, sufficient to voice act for some sort of fan-made stuff. Oh, you've been tagged. Sorry, but my bird feels you must die. Now a pelt. Is that a crafting ingredient? Oh my goodness, pardon me. Probably vigilant. That would make sense. Yeah, that was one of the bigger ones. Catch your VOD later, playing Hero Realms with the waifu. Sounds good, man. Have an awesome night, Game Brew. Yeah, I definitely I think a little bit of voice acting would be pretty cool. Let's go. Which mods have you voice acted then, out of curiosity? And are there any that I don't have that you'd recommend before I get too far in my current playthrough? Let's wait till dude's house is open. I don't want to break in to say hi, you know what I mean? Oh, it's locked still. Does that mean he like headed out for the day?
Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Oh, I say he.
I used to have 5 good men who worked the mill with me. Then this war started and they all ran off. Idiots with meat in their blood. There's plenty of good wood around here, but I just can't harvest it all by myself. Everyone they live on
Okay.
is fighting.
Well, if she is gonna be distracted, maybe we'll just drop in real quick on her place. Bruma, Vigilant, Interesting NPCs. Those are the ones that I have. Yeah, I'm, so far I think I've met 2 of the NPCs. Yeah, I forgot there's cats in the game now. Well, that's the first cat that I've seen. It's crazy that there's a whole mod just for cats and like another whole mod just for birds. That's kind of neat. Do I want to steal? Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to steal books if they're gonna be, if they're gonna be ones that I'm reading for the first time. I don't really want to be a thief, but it's so hard to avoid, you know what I mean? Maybe that's just me. Voiced for about 20 since 2013. Oh, that's amazing. I could recommend lots. I mean, by all means, feel free to. I have a channel in my Discord just for Skyrim now. This is like day 1 of what I plan to sort of have as my Skyrim Sundays for the foreseeable future. And so I don't know if you have any interest in being in yet another Discord, but if so, yeah, feel free to make some recommendations in our Skyrim channel. I've actually been doing some kind of fun and exciting things with the Discord lately. Like one of my mods and sort of a major contributor to the community in general has created a bot which bridges Discords together. So I have one channel that is connects 5 at this point different Discords. Which is kind of cool. Funny, we were just talking today about like how, I think it was today, maybe it was last night, during last night's stream actually. I don't know. Time. It all blends together. But there's just chatting about how I wonder if like when they created Discord, if they had sort of anticipated the different ways in which it would be used that don't seem to really be, you know, necessarily what they would have thought. Most mods I've been voicing for recently are Daedric player homes. Daedric player homes. What do you mean? Like you do a Daedric quest and you get a home out of it? Or like, it's like a home on the Daedric plane with like a Daedric servant and stuff like that? I've got to say, I really like the way the game looks. This is my first time using ENB. We're also using like Obsidian weathers and stuff, and just like a lot of overhauls to like the sort of aesthetic and environment of the world. And unfortunately, my encoder was absolutely having a seizure when we booted it up on Ultra. So right now we're only on medium graphical settings, but I think it still looks absolutely gorgeous. Definitely taking a frame loss, unfortunately. Yeah, the first one. Do a quest, get a home. That's kind of cool. I'd say Daedric quests are kind of some of the most fun. But to head to bed and watching sounds good. Thank you, dude. I appreciate the lurk, Euclidean. I always like being folks' bedtime viewing. I've definitely heard of some people getting kind of salty about being. Oh, I don't have a pickaxe. Damn, I need to get a pickaxe soon. Whoa. Come at me, bro. A little too late, Euclidean, to mess me up for the battle. I appreciate the thought, though. Oh, this feels familiar. This little intersection. Oh, no, maybe it's not. I thought maybe this was the area where you sort of come down a switchback from Helgen, and then you can go to your right to Riverwood or to your left to a Standing Stone, but I'm realizing I'm totally not in that area, because I just came from there, and that was not Riverwood. So, yeah, that's not the right spot. What's the fire? Yeah, channel points. It's a channel point redemption. I've got a bunch of kind of crazy ways that you can interact and mess with the game. Looks amazing. Yeah, I really dig it. I think it looks way better than vanilla. Plus, I haven't played the special edition before, which I guess is on a totally different engine, so that also probably helps. So that's like twofold. This thing's all new to me. Make it more immersive by impersonating the vanilla voice actors in the base game to voice the Daedric princes in the homes. Oh, that's cool. That's it's funny. I was thinking like, how tough must it be to kind of add new that fucked with me, to add new dialogue for NPCs like that already exist in the game.
Stendar's mercy be upon you.
Who
for
are
the
you?
Vigil has none. You speak to a vigilant of Stendar. Cavort with any Daedra, and we
The
will
Vigilant of
hunt you down.
Stendar hate the Daedra. Okay. It's been so long since I played this game, I don't remember what's vanilla, what's been added. I've never played with any of the DLCs even.
I got this game when it very first came out. Oh, thank you, Sky. Good to see you. Yeah, I actually stayed up for the midnight release and bought this on launch day, so it was before any of the DLC existed. I've heard that apparently you can actually ride dragons now, but I've never even seen that, so thanks for the host, dude. I appreciate that.
Because in it to win it, in it to win it, oh yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of shit you can do with channel points. How's Sky doing on this fine Sunday evening? Played for other mods before, Sheogorath, for instance, in Vigilant. Oh, that's awesome, man. I think that's probably my favorite of the Daedric Princes. Like, I think the Shivering Isles DLC for Oblivion is probably one of my favorite DLCs I've ever played for any game. I really loved it. That and Fallout New Vegas had Old World Blues. That one was also really good, and featured one of the creators of the Venture Bros, who voiced Dr. Thaddeus Venture.
He is the god of mercy, the patron of order and justice for all of Tamriel. We bring his compassion.
Oh my gosh!
where none can be
Hang on,
found,
I need more water.
by cleansing all those who would offend his children.
Oh, need to fill myself. That sweet, sweet hydration. It's hard for me to remember to drink enough water, but when I'm streaming, it's a good excuse. Sitting in one place, you know. You love the Identity Crisis player home mod from Slimesire? Oh, fuck, that's good to know. I'll try to remember that. Maybe after my stream, I'll Control F through the log and just look for the word mod. Try and track it down. 99, how you doing this evening? Nice to see you. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing really well, actually. Yeah, today is my second, I don't want to say day off, really, but it's my wife's second day off in a row, which means that, you know, both of us have been able to hang out at home, kind of take turns hanging out with the little one, so I've had a little bit of time off from our Babberino, because it's honestly been kind of exhausting. Like, full-time dadding it while my wife's at work, and then also full-time streaming. And a little tricky. My voice Shio and send you on a short quest to capture a madman's mind and give you a Shivering Isles themed player home. That is really cool. I like that. The player homes, are they inserted into cities usually, or just into sort of parts of the countryside where they hopefully won't overlap with other mods?
Their callous disregard for our lives is abhorrent in the eyes of the God of Mercy.
Glad to hear you're getting a break. Yeah, it's quite nice, honestly. Yeah, I was really getting tuckered out. Like I was kind of in need of a short bit of respite and just the ability to sleep in. So that was really nice. Being able to sleep in 2 days in a row was like, I feel like a new man. It's crazy. What's going on up here? Sorry, I was on the phone. Dad's B-Day. Oh, that's awesome. I was about to say wish him a happy birthday from me, but I mean, that wouldn't mean anything. Sure. Fortify shouts? Well, I have no shouts, but I also have no active shrine thing, so let's do that. Oh, two-handed? Eat a dick. All the statues have been overhauled too, so I don't really know what this statue used to look like, but now it looks like this. Oh, I don't really want to... Oh, here we go. This'll let me ease down. Today's my first day off as well in the last month. I feel like a zombie. Yeah, I was starting to get kind of bad because I was only able to get about like, I don't know, 6-7 hours of sleep, which I know for a lot of people that's like how much they get, but I really have kind of always gotten like 8 hours. That's what I'm really used to. Oh, get fucking hill modded. So I think that the pelts are used in crafting in one way or another, if I remember correctly. What up in Skyrim? Not much, dude. Hang on, I'm just gonna tab to make sure I didn't miss anything. Yeah, I'm just checking out all these new mods. I've never really seen any of them. They could be anywhere, right? So I guess it depends on the mod. Identity Crisis Player Home exists outside the game boundary, so it does modify the world space a bit. Oh, that's interesting. There's a patch for it for Bruma. That makes sense. Oh yeah, these signs are new too. There are also madness shrines that get placed around near different holes that serve a purpose. Oh, that's cool. So there's a couple locations that sprout different Shivering Isles fauna in Skyrim, but they're usually in discrete, unused locales. Neat. Everyone's different with sleep for sure. My body literally won't let me sleep longer than 6 hours. Oh man, I really do need 8 hours. And the problem is that the little one has been, we've been co-sleeping simply because she's been having such a tough time with the sleep thing lately. She's been like kicking me awake during the night at about 4 every morning. She gets like a little bit of restless leg going on and like boots me awake. I find it really hard to get back to sleep once I'm awake. So that's been a little bit rough, being like stuck awake for hours in the middle of the night.
Need a ride? My carriage is the safest way to travel. It's an old city, I can tell you that. The palace of the kings, ancient. It's not the
For the last couple mornings, I've been able to sleep in a little bit. So on Saturday, I slept for like 10 hours, and then today I slept for about 9. So I feel like I'm getting a little bit more caught up on the sleep. But she's off for one more day, and then back to full-time dadding it. This guy vapes.
See ya.
I like the breath effects. I think they're pretty good. That's part of the wet and cold mod. Same with him wearing a hood. People pull out like hoods and rain gear and shit now when there's inclement weather. Also, there should be snow buildup over time. There's like a bunch of different new things that have been added as part of this mod. Alright, I don't want to do too much stealing. I'm going to try and curb my my pickpocketing ways as much as possible. I don't think I have any reason to go into the stables, so let's head into Windhelm. Go to our first major city. What do we have in terms of quests anyway? Like, are we anywhere near any of our quests? No, totally not. Dude, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that, Daniel. I always find it, I think it's a smart idea, at least when you're, you know, when your work is online, basically, to use your name as your username. You know, it just kind of, like Mark is the same way, one of my mods. He, you know, his, like, first and last name is his username. It's like a good way to, just make it so you don't have two names, like your online name and your, you know, working name. It's smart to just merge those into one, I think. I mean, some people do it with their username, like that's just what they're known as in their working world as well, but I don't know, it can sound a little silly. You don't want to be stuck with some edgelord name you chose when you were a teenager, and then all of a sudden you're stuck with that in your working life. Talk to Aventus or Retino. Alright, dude. I'll do that. Oh, I guess I have to check off this as well. There we go.
This is Stormcloak territory. If you're one of those craven Imperials, don't expect...
I'm saving to take a trip to officially meet my lady who lives in the UK. I'm super excited. Oh, that's cool. So you got like a long-distance online relationship up till now? Working 2 jobs lately. I found out I'm working about 60 hours a week and I'm dying of it. Yeah, that's fucked. I was working about 55 hours a week for about a year and a half, and it's not sustainable. You really don't want to burn yourself out if you can avoid it.
And you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Good idea. I've never considered that as well.
You can't be serious.
Yeah, it's an interesting way to go about. Like I know a few people who've done that. I think it's smart.
Do you hate the Dark Elves? Are you here to bully us and tell us to leave?
No, I'm an elf too, yo. Yes, I do.
You've come to the wrong city then. Windhelm's a haven of prejudice and narrow thinking, unworthy of one such as you.
It's a trap.
Nothing new there. Most of the Nords living in Windhelm don't care much for us, but Rolf is the worst by far. He likes to get drunk and walk around.
Man, the sky is so vibrant.
Insults at us in the small hours.
Yeah, I don't remember the game looking like this.
Some of these Nord, and it isn't just the Dark Elves. In fact, just about anyone who isn't a Nord is fair game for their bullying.
Huh. Who the hell are you? I'm intrigued. This person leaving town. What's their deal? Wandering merchant? If so, I want to sell you some of my swag.
Bolfrida is certainly great, but she pays well. Thankfully, nobody from the city can see me out here. Of course, working for Bolfrida isn't my first choice. But what else can a Dunmer do out here? My sister and I both work for the Nords.
Huh. Well, I mean, I didn't ask for your life story, but okay. Kill them, arrow to the back. Jesus. Guy, take some deep breaths. We've talked about this. Alright, so I guess I've got, like, one quest in the city. Let's go check it out. Or I think there's a, smith around here, right?
Can't just throw the big logs on the fire. Gotta have the little bits too.
Yeah, here we go. Find my things.
Everyone says Yorland Greymane is the best smith in Skyrim. Of course I am. Don't let my words cut you too deep. I've just been working the forge too hard, trying to set this sword right. Jarl wants it to look like an ancient blade.
An ancient blade. This is why I can't watch Skyrim. I just want to murder all the NPCs. Or Rocks characters' critical flaws. They can't use a bow. No, it's true. I have a disability.
But no one wants to risk getting it from its resting place.
Oh, I'll go get a fucking dangerous sword from a dangerous resting place. Yeah, dude, hook me up. Give me a map.
Every bit. I respect Yorland, but he has the good fortune, if that makes any sense. I don't see these troubles to bring Ulfric his rightful glory. Shore's bones. I might take a look.
It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. So you got weapons, you got armor. Boring. I should probably buy lockpicks. I think they're a little bit rarer with the mods that I'm currently rocking. And then I keep forgetting I named my character Cabernet Sauvignon. Okay, we'll go how much gold does the NPC have? I can't... Oh, there it is at the bottom right. Okay. Weird when you realize the guy who voiced some of the male Dark Elves in Skyrim was also in the Dark Knight film? Oh, really? That's so crazy. It's really... Yeah, I find the world of voice acting so fascinating. Just the fact that so many voice actors have done so many different things. It's nuts. Oh, maybe I shouldn't be selling all these things because I can actually break them down, can't I? And smith with them. Or I can make bank. Damn, they're both pretty tempting. Nah, let's keep my cash.
Don't forget, you find... No, I want to take my time with it.
Can I help with it? Working in Wendhelm is great. I get to see Ulfric up close.
No bow. Well, apparently everyone considers it kind of cheap to use a bow, and I don't like bows, so it's a win-win to not even use one at all. Might as well reroll. You can get lightsabers. That's a good mod. Yeah. I considered those ones, but I mostly went for immersion.
He fights for all of us. In fact, he's the reason I chose to learn the smithing trade. Smithing isn't the most exciting thing for me. If a Stormcloak uses one of my swords to strike down an Imperial soldier, then I've done my part to free our land.
Damn. Pretty metal. Okay, so... Holy sweet Jesus, what the hell? Oh, these are like sub-menus, I guess? Whoa.
Not bad. Reminds me when I first started smithing.
Oh, it's just letting you expand the menus, I guess.
It was my pleasure, Tormund. I enjoyed it, and after what you and Tova have been through,
My little Frigga loved to cook. She was terrible at it. And one day, out of nowhere, she made the most...
Oh, you can like cycle through.
She watched while we ate it. And when she saw how she loved it,
Okay.
she was so proud.
I think I'm getting this.
so sorry, Torbjorn. You must be suffering terribly. I wish there was some way I could help. Assorted wares and
You've done more than enough already.
Huh.
You've been a good friend all the time of need.
What about sort of melting down things? Is that done at a different...
I'm sorry I lost myself for a moment there.
Supplies and materials?
Time to get over the loss.
Huh. It was Magic and Dragons, but I can see lightsabers ruining immersion. Yeah. Maybe I use a workbench to destroy my gear? Oh no, that's to improve gear. What can I do with a smelter? Oh, you can turn torches into charcoal. That's cool. Oh, I can turn the tableware into fucking ingots. Whoa! Oh, here's where I melt down my stuff into ingots. I see. I see. That's kind of cool. Oh, hang on. We're going to alt-tab real quick. Every half hour, we fire off our Stream Haters battle. So we've got 25 people waiting for this battle to start. So let's begin it and get some rewards. Get some rewards for people. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh. Man, I'm unspeakably happy about having been able to sleep in today. I get to do that so rarely. Okay, where are we going? So we want to get to this. We want to get this loyalty chest because that has great rewards in it. So we'll do this treasure trove for sure. Treasure trove is also really great rewards. Alright. Okay, so yeah, let's just melt our stuff down into ingots. It might be worth having a bow just in case I need to hunt a bird or something, I guess. Charcoal stick? Does that have any use? Oh, empty wine bottles. Woodcutter's axe. Oh, 3 charcoal sticks. Makes an iron ingot. Or, oh, with an iron ingot makes a steel ingot. Right. Nice. Charcoal. Charcoal sticks. Steel. Well, the menus are a little bit confusing, I gotta say.
Oh right, that makes sense. Kind of a messy metal anyway.
You've been marked. Hang on, everyone might aggro on me if I do this.
I suppose you're here to chastise me about my wine.
Alright, no one cares. And it's got insane rewards on it.
Me and my wife, Shallow, came here in hopes of settling down. It seems this place is not hospitable to outsiders. Beautiful name for a beautiful woman. The name of the woman I love. And I don't care what anyone has to say.
Aw, he's in love with an orc. I'm like, look, it's materia.
You're right about the people, but I suspect you're wrong about the reason. They disapprove of is me marrying my daughter.
What?
That's right. I married my daughter, and I'll make no apologies for it. When Nord and Orc breed, the child takes on the traits of the mother.
Oh, that's off-putting.
There's no blood in that girl, and as far as I'm concerned, I'm no more related to her than my horse or Beaufort.
That's off-putting. He's married his daughter.
Her mother died in childbirth. It was a painful thing to gain one life and lose another. And as Shallow grew, I began to see the resemblance.
Dude, that's
Not just
fucked.
physically, but in the way she acts. The way she laughs too hard at a bad joke. Loves to sunbathe and covers her mouth when she lies.
Imagine seeing so much of your
As if her mother had
dead
touched
wife and
her
your
very
child that you're like, oh, I'm just gonna marry my child.
When Shallow
Easy
became
peasy.
a woman, I realized that Bobcat hadn't lost her life.
Truly
She
fucked.
gained her youth. Shallow may be my second wife by name, but she's my first. by
Yeah, very
everything
weird.
else. It's true. The divines seek to punish those who marry their kin. People marry their cousins and they end up half-wits and knuckle-draggers. Yet my daughter is not my kin. She inherited none of my blood. Her children will be strapping young boys and girls chiseled in the mold of Malakath. If there is. So little it's insignificant.
Wow. Oh my god. Do we threaten him to leave her? Or do we just leave him to go about his weird little life? What do you guys think? Holy crap. That looks fucking amazing. Threatened? Done.
You think you can intimidate me? You touch a hair on my
My wife will come at you like a crazed minotaur.
Now that's love.
Wow.
Rolf Stonefist keeps asking me if I want to brawl. What are we, 12? I think all this aggression is compensating for something. Now there. Don't care for it. They may call the Grey Quarter a slum, but that's another thing. The Grey Quarter was a stupid name.
Dark elves are more blue than gray.
Stone Quarter. Now that's grey. One of these days I'm gonna visit the
Wow.
palace and tell them to switch the names.
Oh man, look at all these wares that could be stolen.
I'd travel more, but who wants to deal with all the soldiers these days? It was difficult at first. The Nords of this city are at best suspicious of outsiders. But in time, I made the right friends and proved myself useful enough that they don't give me trouble anymore. The Dark Elves are too proud and naive to understand the way things truly. Just got here from the Somerset Isles.
Somerset
Lots of
Isles.
opportunity in Skyrim.
Is that a location in this game, or is that in one of the other games? I literally can't remember. Oh my god, trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Is there a way to reverse the order of... Ah, there we go. Alright, so we're not going to sell any books because we're collecting them all, but we will get rid of this fucking cheese bowl, which looks disgusting. I like to keep a woodcutter's axe on me. I think the pelts are used for making things. I guess... Yeah, the hide helmet. I've got a better helmet. Yeah, I'll just sell a bunch of stuff. Mammoth mac and cheese, though. Huh. Oh, I guess I didn't actually interact with all of the smithing things, so I'm not quite sure what can and can't be used. Do I want to sell some of these potions? I don't know how often I'm going to use potions. Or poisons. Probably don't need opals. Oh, I should have equipped the amulet. I forgot that I have an amulet now. There we go. Get that speech. Oh, I'm tempted to buy books I haven't read yet.
Thank you for...
Right, so we can equip,
Moonlight Tales Special Edition. Oh, hey, Flaming Ketchup. I didn't notice a redemption had occurred. Yeah, I've never seen this ring before. Ancient Ring? Moonlight Tales Special Edition. Welcome to Moonlight Tales. Select general settings. Oh, this is like a customization item. Cycle back.
toggle Wolfkin Alliance. Current status on. I guess these are just if I become a wolf. Presumably. I have no idea. Hey, thank you for the cheer. Let me catch up. Appreciate that.
Custom.
Always appreciate a biddy.
Take home Windhelm's finest and freshest produce today.
Okay, so we don't have any magic yet, really.
We should check out the tanning rack to see whether there's anything that we can do at it. Like, oh, that's gonna make crafting quite a bit easier. Thank you, Jed. Much appreciated. Oh, holy fuck. Okay, well, that's a thing. So, there's accessories. Oh, we want a backpack. A backpack would be really good. Oh my goodness.
I think this is an area where I can... Yeah, I can make leather out of my things. Here we go. Now we truly into club. Oh, you guys are ridiculous. Are fur plates worth anything? Are those used for making things? Leather strips. A linen. The leather strips and linen are all used for things. Buckles as well. Oh, for bandoliers and stuff. Oh yeah, I want to get like backpacks and bandoliers. Okay, so we need assorted buckles. Leather strips, linen, assorted buckles. Child's doll. I wonder... Probably just to give to children. I've been saving for that very moment. Okay, leather strips, and linen. Oh, we can make ourselves a cloak. How do we make buckles? Maybe we can't make assorted buckles? I don't know. Well, I mean, we can make an armor, which is a cloak. Oh, they don't have an armor value, though. Yeah, so backpacks take a lot more leather than I currently have. Okay. What about acrylic nails? Can you make those? Oh my gosh, I hope so. I can make iron nails. That's kind of the same thing, right? I thought it was a backpack, but it's blackjack. Oh my gosh, I can make an eye patch. It requires a septum. For collars, for hoods. Oh, I can make a light buckler. I don't have a buckler yet. Copper circlet. My goodness. So much to do, so much to see. Oh yeah, these signs have all been upgraded. Oh, my bird has tagged something.
Everyone says Jorland Greymane.
Get fucked, bird. You saw nothing, motherfucker.
Working in Windhelm is great. I get to see Ulfric up close. I doubt Ulfric.
Alright, so what's our current encumbrance? Oh, we're halfway there. That's fine. I've got a woodcutter's axe already. I need a pickaxe if anything. Whoa, that looks fucking cool. Is that in vanilla? A funky wall? How do you jump again? Oh yeah, triangle. Nice, so there's a mod to fix the running jump so that you keep, like, running during the jump.
Across the river to the northeast lies Inglebarrow. Steer clear of that foul place. It's the Walking Dead graveyard.
Huh. Boy, this whole fucking town looks way more vibrant and bright. This is awesome. I'm really enjoying this. Okay, so somebody once told me to go to someplace here. I do not remember where it was. Was it some business in this quarter?
Was one of the best soldiers in the Stormcloak army until I took a sword to the chest. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart.
The Imperials think us all lawless beasts.
Be on the lookout.
I'm proof of their
Butcher
ignorance.
could be around any corner.
The Butcher.
After what happened to those other women, I'm worried about my own safety.
Hey, food barrels. Cabbage, no thank you. Apples, no thank you. Leeks, I'll pass. I'm mostly just looking for, like, alchemy ingredients. Like salt and shit.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. That Aventus Aretino is doing the Black Sacrament, trying to summon the Dark Brotherhood?
Oh, Grimvar, always with the nonsense. No, of course not. Those are just tales.
Fine, then I'll invite him out to play. He lives right there. I'm going to knock on his door.
No, child, wait! That boy, that house, they are cursed.
Hang on, I'm gonna increase the dialogue volume a little bit. It's really quiet. Oh, voice is maxed. Damn.
Ha! Then I'm right. I knew it. He's trying to have somebody killed.
All right, I won't deny it, child. What you heard is true.
I just gotta get really close to people to hear them properly.
Walks a dark path. His actions can lead only to ruin. Now, enough. We will speak no more of this. I am the only friend you need.
Do you know my father? He's really... His name is Torsten Krulsey. He told me once that he wanted me to grow up, but I don't want to be a sailor or a farmer. I want to be a warrior. The strongest one ever.
Alright, tell me about this kid.
I try to keep Grimvar safe. When Grimvar asks me why women are being killed around the city, I don't even know what to say to him.
Yeah, that's pretty dark.
It is
That's a
quite
tough one.
sad.
What do you say to a kid?
Boy, Aventus Aretino lost his mother recently and was sent to an orphanage. But he has returned home, and people have heard strange chanting. Why a little boy would want to contact a group of murderers.
Alright, well, apparently my quest says to go and talk to him? Talk to Aventus Aretino in Windhelm. Oh, we have to break in, though. Luckily, I kick ass at that.
So... very tired. Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Please, how long must I do this? I keep praying, Night Mother. Why won't you?
These weird little areas over the doors are very strange.
Please, how long must I do this? I keep praying, Night Mother. Why won't you answer me?
Lockpicking's fun. I do actually quite like lockpicking, it's true.
Sweet mother, send your child.
Oh, I can't pick up that skull.
Sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood.
Whoa, Atronach salt.
Sweet mother, send your child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. Sweet mother, send your
For this poor kid.
child unto me, for the sins of the unworthy.
What do you think? Should I help him out?
Baptized in blood and fear. Please, how long must I do this? I keep. Night, mother, why won't you answer me?
Human flesh?
Sweet mother,
Human heart?
send
I'm
your
just gonna take
child
those.
unto
Those
me,
seem like
for the
things I
sins
want to
of
eat.
The unworthy must be baptized in blood and fear. You've come at last! I knew you would! It worked! I knew you'd come! I just knew it! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things, and then you came! An assassin from the Dark
Looks all
Brotherhood.
disheveled.
You don't have to say anything. There's no need. You're here. My mother, she died. The headmistress is an evil, cruel woman.
Oh, yeah.
So I
The
ran
second
away.
time we're being told about Grelod the Kind.
Perform the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grelod the Kind. Sorry. To be honest, I'm kind of lonely here. As much as I hated getting sent to Honor Hall, I really miss my friends there.
Letter from Steward Yorleaf. Master Aventus Aretino, Jarl Ulfric Stormcloak wishes to express his deepest sympathies at the death of your mother, Nalia. Unfortunately, because you are fatherless and have no other known relations, the Jarl cannot allow you to remain in your home unsupervised. Therefore, in no more than a week's time, you are to report to Honor Hall Orphanage in Riften, where you will reside until your 16th birthday. The Aretino family home in the city of Windhelm will, of course, remain your property. The building will be securely locked and ready for your return 6 years hence. Note that I am unsure of the education provided to you by your recently deceased mother, or if you possess the ability to read the letter I am currently composing. Therefore, a member of the city guard will call upon you in 1 week at your home and provide escort to the orphanage. Hopefully, his arrival will not come as a complete shock. With greatest respect, Yorleaf, steward to our most noble Jarl Ulfric Stormcloak. That's a pretty official thing. Like a very well composed little apologetic letter. Need some fava beans and a nice Chianti. Yeah, pretty much. Speaking of this meal, Frost Atronach parts, human flesh, human heart, some lavender to wash it down, a little nightshade, and hopefully we don't just fucking die. Oh, motherfucker. Boom, get killed. Nice. Man, I like that they have better loot when I kill these animals that my burb is tagging. Okay, so that's an exit from the city. What's this other marked door? Oh, also an exit from the city.
A few seconds ain't nothing. You can spare that, can't you?
Who's saying that? Oh.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman, milady? Will you spare a few coins to help someone who's got nothing?
Maybe. We'll see. What's this letter about? Oh my god. Where is it? Please consider helping support the local stray cats in the area by dropping a septum in our bowl. Oh man, it's tempting to steal that septum.
Nobody misses that.
Spare a coin for a poor old woman. Spare a coin. Talos rewards the generous.
She doesn't look like a poor old woman, really.
Up to no good, are we? I'll teach you, but it'll cost you.
Oh, I forgot that there's trainers in this game.
The divine smile.
I hope the
Right,
wind
so it's like
dies
it's
down
good to
and the
train
sun
before
rises.
every level you
Our
gain,
people
right?
sleep
Like
outside.
in order to kind of optimize your level gains.
Too many Dark Elves in Windhelm complain about the way we're treated. What good does complaining do?
So, damn, I have no idea where the trainers are at though.
You a dark elf lover? Get out of our city, you filthy piece of trash. Don't like it? Too bad. Don't think I can take you? 100 septums say I can punch you back where you came from. All right? Fists only. None of that magic stuff either. Let's go. Come on. Let's see what
Sure, bro.
you're made of. It's nothing. Just a bite of a flea.
Want someone to look at where the trainers are? I do, I guess. I mean, I'm trying to think of what I could really use. Lockpicking?
That wasn't a fair swing. Yeah. Here.
Spare a coin for
The NPCs might not even be in the same place, to be honest. I have no idea. Things are all mixed up. I thought there was some kind of like a quest in town. Like in this area. Maybe it's not till later. Alright, well I mean let's start doing quests, right? What do we got? We've got we could go find a sword. Inside Dark Shade Copse. Yeah, we could travel there from the mill. Makes the trip a little quicker. And the Khajiit caravan that travels between Windhelm and Solitude. Fuck, that could be anywhere along the road. Okay, which of the markers are we looking for? Okay, it's still one of those two. Okay, it's the one that is probably to the right of the other. How do I get there? There might be one with the Thieves Guild. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that would be, Riften, right? So I'd have to join the Thieves Guild. That's a whole thing, isn't it? I don't think anyone approaches you about joining the Thieves Guild, like with some of the other things. Bat rocks? Na 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 na. That's I think that's what the next reboot should be. I've had enough Batman movies. Time for bat rocks. Hanging upside down. I flipped your cam. Oh, that makes sense. Bat rocks. Yeah, you know, maybe I wanted to be hanging upside down. Do I want to discover this fort and investigate it? Do I want to just pass it on by? A nice channel point feature. I find them kind of fun. Just like silly fun. I imagine it's probably marking those guys. Tempting, but right now we're doing some mountain climbing. Okay, maybe we should have just followed the river. Cradle, brush, rock. Whoa, we've got 37 people in our battle. Holy crap, y'all. The new animated Batman movie might be cool. It adapts that storyline where Robin died. Oh, spoiler alert. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, I don't know. That could be cool. I haven't really watched any animated Batman stuff since the, like, animated series from the 90s. Or something like that, right? I think it was like a Danny Elfman song. Went something like that. That's the only part of the song that I remember. Apparently. Destroy the green fog machine to weaken the mutants. Let's do it. What else? We got new scrolls in the store. Maybe we'll grab some Berserker scrolls. I've got a decent amount of cash. Let's grab these two. Are we drinking tonight? Oh, we could have a little sip of something. What do you guys think? Honestly, I haven't missed much since the 90s cartoon. I did see one thing, which was the, I think, the dying joke or something. Killing joke. Killing in the name of. Whoa. Hide helmet of conjuration. I got a leather helmet or a hide helmet. I'm gonna deconstruct that for sure. I really like the Giants AI in this game. The fact that they're like not aggressive until you approach them. I wish there were more NPCs, like different kinds of bandits and stuff like that, that would behave the same way. Alright, bro. Alright. Looks like you're standing on a bloody spot. I kind of want to see if there's a corpse there, but we'll just move on. Killing Joke was a little wonky as a movie. Cool story. Mark Hamill had a good performance, but I didn't like it that much. Yeah, it was definitely dark. They were definitely going for a dark thing. Huh. Okay. Well, they're as lethal as ever. The Jarls of Skyrim await a hero. Oh, Boo Earns. Okay, well, the loading didn't work out all that well. We'll just boot that back up real quick. And like the Batgirl and Batman had a relationship. Is that not canon? Isn't that a thing? Bum bum ba da ba da ba da 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 da. Well, we got a couple votes for a couple things. Yep, Barbara Gordon's Jim Gordon's kid. That's true. That is a fact. We've got a tie for a couple things. Shall we just default to waifu's choice since it's one of the things that's tied? I don't think that waifu has voted yet. Oh, pardon me. Little dealer's choice. See if Sonnet feels like getting creative. Remember, green is not a creative color. Ba-da-ba-dun, dun, dun, da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Little parts of that tune that I remember are now in my head. In my head, 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 head. Oh my goodness. Pardon me. Alright, Giant, you know what? Yours. You can keep it. You can keep whatever that corpse is. Whoa, the night sky is gorgeous. God damn. Wow. Yeah, that's pretty amazing. Okay, how about this? Let's try flames. And see how werewolf. Okay, they don't seem to like the water. That's fortunate. That works out for me. Okay, they don't care that much. Uh-oh. Okay, okay, here, Okay, I think I'm better off using all my... Whoa, werewolf pelt, that's cool. I think I'm better off using all my magic for healing. Rather than, damage. I like that my bird keeps flying around whoever it's marked. Come on, bro. Oh my god. Oof, you motherfucker. That was a little bit tense. I was a little worried for my life there. Not gonna lie. And of course my stupid bird changes its target. Yeah, we could do wine. Oh, the kingfisher. Oh, and so this has all kinds of insanely good stuff. Wow. I feel like the loot lists are kind of broken right now. I mean, I know I'm supposed to get better rewards from whatever has been marked by my bird, but that seems over the top. Whoa, a Nord has been killed and left here. Rosé was not bad. The $6.99 one. Where was that from? $6.99 is real cheap. Were you in Sonnet's store at one point? Shopping around? Ah, here's the entrance. Fuck, I couldn't find it for some reason. Let's search this dude. Oh, he's got a valuable hat. A bandit. Ooh, carrying capacity increase. Let's equip it. Oh, so that's new. So now I've got a little pouch on my side. That's so cool. $4 off. I prefer the rosé cider from Lone Tree though. Yeah, we have cider as well. Okay, wine then? I mean, if you want to have anything to drink, but you don't work tomorrow, so. Unless you count, you know, baby time. Oh, sick, a pickaxe. I need one of those. But fur armor's not worth much. Okay. We need to get the fuck out of here. Attack its weak point for massive damage. Does it have a weak point? Is that a mechanic? Yeah, that was pretty monka. We just had a Spanish guy who's $3.50 off right now, a red. Yeah, that was nice. Sure, let's have the Pinot Noir. Doesn't have pants, you can work out the rest. You love Spanish guys? Well, that explains why you like me so much. Ooh, I could level up partway through this fight. Oh, pardon me. How many saves do you think is good? Like 5 before we start overwriting? Probably a good way to go. Now what we do is we see whether the damage we dealt remains. It did not. Oh my god, and it's just regenerating. Okay. Well, this is a good way to farm levels, but it's not a good way to, like, fight this thing and advance through the cave.
It's a trap!
It is. Oh my god. Thank you, sweetie. Not sure about saves. There's some optimal strategy with it to ensure it doesn't all go corrupt. Yeah, probably. I have no idea. Okay, I think we're just gonna have to level up. And increase something, right? One-handed, maybe? 25% more damage is pretty huge. Or 40%. I think survival is pretty important. Fuck, I don't even know. Is it better to do 25% more damage or take 20% less damage? Probably good to branch out and have like a point in a few different trees. Go, let's take one more run at him with some extra damage. I mean, I can't imagine it's going to help, but doesn't mean we can't try. Appreciate the lurk, Game Brew. Yeah, it's hard to catch dragonflies. They move so fast. Okay, well, that place is over our head. I don't think there's any surviving that. Where else can we go? We could go to Whiterun. Well, let's go talk to the Jarl. Try paying the troll toll? The troll toll, you say? I forgot to actually go into the palace and chat with people. You look right into the storm, you get blinded. Kind of cool, unless you have like face covering. Is our character wearing different? No, that's just the snow adhering to our stuff. That's cool. A bit of snow build up.
Let me guess. Someone stole your sweet.
Does it melt the snow to stand near a fire, I wonder? Hard to tell. It looks like it is, it's like part of her torso that it doesn't have it on. Hard to tell. Got to go. Have a good night. Yeah, cheers, Jada. Thanks for hanging out. I've been having a lot of fun with this. Hopefully it's been fun to, hang out. Bare-armed in the snow? Are you not? Yeah, I didn't put on the exposure mod because I figure the downside of those realism mods, I usually do play with them when I'm just like hanging out and playing the game. But when I'm playing it and it's like and I'm streaming, I just feel like it's gonna be a lot of upkeep, you know, like a lot of micromanagement that might not be as interesting to stream. Having to stay warm and fed and hydrated and all that. That's how you catch a cold. You're not wrong.
He's a true Nord. He'll come around.
No, Zoe. Hello. How are you this evening?
Intercepted couriers from Solitude. The Empire is putting a great deal of pressure on the White Run.
And what would you have me do?
If he's not with us, he's against us.
He knows that. They all know that.
How long are you going to wait?
You think I need to send Bolgraf a stronger message?
If by message you mean shoving a sword through his gullet.
Taking his city and leaving him in disgrace would make a more powerful statement, don't you think?
So we're ready to start this war in
Good,
earnest.
but this looks different. It is a little bit. I've got a lot of mods on.
You should take them all out like you did dead King Torrig.
Torrig was merely a message to the other Jarls. Whoever we replace them with will need the support of our armies.
We're ready when you are.
Things hinge on Whiterun. If we can take the city without bloodshed, all the better. But if not...
The people are behind you.
Many, I fear, still need convincing.
Then let them die with their false kings.
We've been soldiers a long time.
You decide on a faction? You know, I don't. It's been so long since I played. I don't really remember what each of them like stands for and stuff. But aren't the Imperials like
What's left of Skyrim to wager?
kind of invaders?
They have families to think of.
How many of their sons and daughters follow your banner? We are their families.
We are family.
Tell me, Galmar. why
Both
do you
suck.
fight for me?
I thought we were finished playing Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Yeah, technically.
Why do you fight? If not for me,
I think we ultimately went with
I'll die before elves
Sparta.
dictate the fates of men.
I was part of the Empire before the Civil War started.
I fight for the men I've held in
The
my
Imperials are more the
arms, dying on
peacekeepers.
foreign soil. I fight for their wives and children whose names I
Why
heard
there's a
whispered
Civil
in
War?
their
No,
last breath.
I do not.
I fight for we few who
Runs
did
good in
come
every
home,
age.
only to find our country full of strangers wearing familiar faces.
All around me are familiar
Paupers to pay the
faces.
debts of an empire too weak to rule them, yet brands them criminals for wanting to rule themselves. I fight so that all the fighting I've already done hasn't been for nothing. I fight because I must.
Your words give voice to what we all feel, Ulfric. And that's why you will be High King. But the day words are enough will be the day when soldiers like us are no longer needed.
I would gladly retire from the world. Where such a day
Did almost destroy Skyrim by nearly executing it? No, that never happened.
In the meantime,
No, this character wasn't caught by an Imperial patrol, but instead
Yes, make it quick. I'm a busy man.
was wrongly imprisoned and had to
Only
escape.
The foolish or the courageous approach a Jarl without summons. Do I know you?
treaty with the High Elves of Somerset outlawed Talos worship to end the war. And so Skyrim found it blasphemous, so they decided to revolt, basically. Okay, so the Civil War was a religious one, basically? Yeah, I know, in vanilla. I didn't really revolt. That one guy that murdered the leader. Right, but then he had a bunch of followers and created a civil war?
You've come to the right place then. Speak with Galmar. I'm always looking for able fighters. Seems we're all branded villains these days. So long as your past stays in the past. And you fight for me with honor and integrity. We'll welcome you into our ranks. Speak with Galmar. He'll size you up and see where we can best use your talents. We should take Yarmarch. It'll be an important pressure point on the Imperials. We'd be within spitting distance of the capital. Not entirely true, though not entirely false either.
We're hating Ulfric. Half the holds follow Ulfric, and the Jarls on the Imperial side are less than useful at ruling.
My shouting Torg to the ground proved he had neither.
Most of the Jarls are trash.
It was my sword piercing his heart that killed him. We're fighting because we're done bleeding for an empire that won't bleed for us. Untold numbers of Nords died defending the empire against the Dominion. And for what? Skyrim being sold to the Thalmor so the emperor could keep his throne. We're fighting because our own Jarls, once strong, wise men, have become fearful and blind to the people's suffering. We're fighting because Skyrim needs heroes, and there's no one else but us.
I mean, he makes a good argument.
I killed Toruk to prove our wretched condition. How is the High King supposed to be the defender of Skyrim if he can't even defend himself? Indeed, Elisif has become Jarl of Solitude. Historically and conveniently home of the High King, backed by Imperial interests. But the
Jarl B. Balin Balgruuf, though?
High Queen, and they won't.
Wipe them all out
As
and
long
go
as I have
NCR.
them safe.
Sometimes patrolling the Mojave almost makes you wish for a nuclear winter.
I challenged him in the traditional way, and he accepted. There were many witnesses. No murder was committed. True, he didn't stand a chance against me. But that was precisely the point. He was a puppet king of the Empire, not a high king of Skyrim.
Sounds like a lot of people don't want to be part of the Empire. They want to be their own country.
He was too privileged and too foolish. More interested in entertaining his queen than ruling his country.
They want to break free.
There hasn't been a true High King in Skyrim for generations. For too long, he's been handpicked by the Emperor and given emphatic nods by milk-drinking Jarls addicted to Imperial coin. It's time we had a real High King, one of our own making. My father, the Great Bear of Eastmarch, died during my imprisonment after the Markarth incident. I, his only
Depending on
son,
which content mods you have, you can actually murder a fair amount of the Jarls, and they do get replaced. Wow, that's cool.
such is the love of Titus
The problem with monarchs, indeed.
When finally set free,
Guys, the most reliable for what Skyrim wants.
Windhelm and was greeted by a city in mourning, at one with my own grief and anger, clamoring in angry voices, calling out for justice, for war. They sat me on the throne of Ysgramor, the throne of my father. I only hope I can prove worthy of that honor.
Well, I have cutting room floor installed.
Damn Tullius. He's pocketed men in the rift. It's dangerous having Imperials skulking about on the southern border of Eastmarch. Tullius has camps in the Pale, entertaining thoughts of battle. The Empire still underestimates the force of our cause.
You just murder your way into an all-woman ruling class? Like their only positions of power are women? I doubt it.
Be careful out there.
I don't know if like a sexist genocide is necessarily a thing that I want to do.
Why does an elf want to fight for Skyrim?
Oh, you racist motherfucker.
mistake me. I'm not saying no, just wondering about your intentions. We're not looking for sellswords. The Stormcloaks need dedicated
Why is there not an
men
all
and
women
women
mod on your
who are
list?
devoted to the cause
Well, where
and
every
willing to
NPC is
die
just
for it.
women.
Fair enough. But are you willing to die for your home?
I don't know. Are you willing to die for my home?
All right. But before I can put you to use, I need to know how much you can take. I have a little test for you.
I'm down. Want to marry the most racist dude in Skyrim with a high elf? You can't marry him.
The kind men use to measure themselves. I'm sending you to Serpentstone Island. If you survive, you pass. If you die, well, you weren't going to be much use to me anyway.
You, sweetie. It's nice. I quite enjoy it. All right, we have 35 people looking to do this Dream Raiders battle, so let's fire that off. Game Brew, are you playing Dream Raiders? I forgot to check the list of folks. I forget whether you got involved in it. I think you were doing the PvP with me, right? Yeah, the all-woman mod does something to change all the men to appear as women. I can't remember if it was something with the male body or just a value flip. That's funny. First unit added. Oh, so you did get it on it? Nice. Awesome. Yeah, I was just curious. It is certified organic, also style my mom would like. Oh, look at all these rewards. I'm so stoked to be able to just hook people up. Nice. DJ Game Brew gets some fucking rare units too. Like Cards of the Waifu now might throw some units into it. Yeah, please do, man. And have fun gaming, yo. Oops. Oh, my unit got a little bit blocked. There we go.
It's where men have tested their metal for ages. It's a strange rock formation built by the ancients. Something about that place attracts the ice wraiths. You kill an ice wraith out there, and I'll have all the proof I need about you. Only the ones I'm not sure about. This will prove your abilities, but more importantly, it will prove your commitment.
Oh, I don't know if you can still hear me, Game Brew, but also say hi to your wife for me.
We'll see. Here, take this. You need it. Try not to die.
Poison Ice Wraith Bane. Oh, whoa.
What? We've got nothing to talk about until you come back from Serpentstone Isle.
Oh my goodness, pardon me. Stormcloak Cape. Oh, so I'm allowed to take the cape? It's not stealing? That coin purse is.
Talos guide you. Skyrim is the birthplace of humanity, the birthplace of honor, and those snow-backed Imperials renounced both when they laid down before the Thalmor. Worse still, to pay for the privilege to keep his throne, the Emperor sells Skyrim.
I mean, I get that they're not wild about the elves, but like the Thalmor.
And what did Torek do? He and the owls that supported him.
Do they have some sort of like unique privilege or something? Like what's the deal with the Thalmor? Are these guys right in their criticisms of the Thalmor?
And we'll cleave through the Legion to get to them.
Are they like corrupt or whatever?
It's not running a social club. You don't. If you are, then you talk to the man himself. At first they called us that to belittle our cause, but we are the true sons and daughters of Sky. We fight to make our land great once more, to raise up
Thalmor don't like
strong
Talos because
Thanes,
he's a
and lay
man
low
who ascended to
false
godhood.
gods and the cowards who hide behind
The Thalmor adamantly worship the 8 divines.
sound of our fury is a storm
I see.
about to break on the heads of our enemies. Our friendship, a cloak.
Didn't the other 8 also ascend to godhood? Thalmor have cool armor though. Thalmor are also racist, but are racist in a way they aren't. But I mean, are the Thalmor like corrupt, or are they kind of in a position of power that they like bought and stuff? Like, are these sort of condemnations of them valid? No, the other 8 were divine from inception. Thalmor believe they're the descendants of the 8 divines. So they think they're literally descended from the gods? Oof. Oh yeah, I think the reason that I chose this race is that if you hang out for like 4 seconds crouching, like in sneak position, then you get to see anyone moving within like 350 feet of you.
No lollygagging.
No lollygagging. Is he speaking about himself and what he's allowed to do? Oh, when it says silver in parenthesis, I think it's saying that that's used for crafting. So I can launder my theft by transforming those things. New book. Right, so I can smith silver out of these things. Okay. It just clicked. Thalmor believe they're the descendants of the Daedra. I think the Thalmor are just an alternate. This is technically Empire territory, and the Thalmor have their own superpower that's a rival of the Empire? No, aren't they allied? Isn't that why everyone's mad? Because they're like, they sold it to the Thalmor? Like, they've allied with the Thalmor, and the Thalmor are kind of pricks? They're not allied, they just signed a treaty to end the war between them. Right, so basically it says, you don't worship Talos and we won't keep trying to commit genocide. Okay. I guess that makes sense. Thalmor suck, but high elves are super magic. Aren't all elves kind of in tune with certain magics? The Thalmor are only in Skyrim to stomp out the Talos worshippers. Right, so they're committing religious genocide. Got a plague flying rogue skin. Oh, sick! That's awesome. I am happy to hear that. That was just in like a random like chest? Like that was given as a reward or something? Oh, I could wear a fur collar and a bandana if I wanted. Okay, so this is the loose, or this is the tight fucking what's it called, fur collar, and this is the loose one. What do you think to fur collars, yay or nay? They're a little much. I don't know if I want either, really. You like the loose? Alright. A little gauche. We'll throw back the tight one then. Shallow and pedantic. Oh, the loyalty skin chest. Oh, that's cool. Ooh, an adept chest. Oh shit. Okay, nice. Right, these are worth a lot, but... okay, well, I think I've taken all the stuff I want. Oh, no, I want that too. Okay, I think I've taken all the stuff I want. We're good. Doesn't this dude have some sort of like a court wizard or something that lives in one of these rooms? Oh my god, I'm getting quite drunk. Yeah, I actually haven't done... I haven't seeked out a single, loyalty skin chest. Simply because I don't have any skins. I thought they, like, rewarded skins from your own channel. Because I don't have any, I was just like, oh, okay, well, there's no point then. Oh shit, Richie, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. I imagine you are a fan of some Skyrim. What do you think? Does Skyrim belong to the Nords, or do we need to quell the rebellion? We got 3 days to get the 3 free skins. Oh, so the skins are only available if you seek out the skin chests then, I guess. Oh, shit. Kill all the Nords and give it to the orcs. Who let the orcs out? Oh my god, the way Jarls sit. Whoa, dude. You're,
I'm a busy man. Your leave, I want you to send a messenger to our western camps.
And the message, sir?
I'm diverting Gar and Hadring's men to join him.
Is that wise, sir?
It will work if we can pull Haran's men from the south and find a bit of luck.
Of course.
They weren't even a playable race till Morrowind. Morrowind is when the Elder Scroll games really started to shine, though.
Just send a message.
10% chance for the skin chest. Skin chest opening is apparently capped at 100 or so openings.
I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my counsel all this. For Ulfric? Well, nothing official. Known him for years. He seems to value my thoughts, and I'm grateful for that. I don't really have a mind for war, and I think he likes having an untrained opinion from me. Grew up here, lot of history in these walls. We're trying to make some more. It's a lucky time.
Oh, if you get work from these guys, don't they just give you a random little fetch quest? Oh, bro, I hope you like having your stores stolen, because I'm about to steal your stores. What have you got? Oh, I can use the cooking pot. I can make a boiled egg. Yeah, I'm sure he stretched out his asshole, relinquished. I'm sure that's how he's sitting. Damn. Okay, none of this is really used for alchemy or anything. But fuck it, I'm out of here. Screw you guys. I'm going home.
There's an author named Adonato staying at the inn. He's published a few works of historical fiction. The clans Shattershield and Cruelty see most of the gold that passes through the city. And obviously you have... Oh, and that busybody Viola Giordano. She's got her nose in everyone's business. If you're looking to pass the time, you can give Calixto a few sep. If you're in need of goods, there's a market. Well, nothing. I was a sailor for many... When I retired here in Windhelm, most folk already knew me as Captain Lonelygale, and the name just stuck. Terrible shame that. Seems we have a killer on the loose here, and he's claimed 3 victims that I know of. Though maybe there's more that haven't. All lovely ladies, too. Let's hope the gods find that demon soon.
Oh, I just realized I've actually never done that quest. I've never done the murderer quest line. Because when I was playing, I bought the game initially for PS4 before I had a good PC, back when it very first came out, and I had some sort of game-breaking bug where I couldn't proceed through that quest line. So that's one of the few, like, vanilla quests that I've never done. That, and, of course, whoa, Frost Atronach. That and the, Civil War quest. Ooh, got a new quest. Papa got a brand new quest. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Boiled cream treat. Okay, I think... Oh, cast iron. I think that means that gives me crafting good, right? Silver. Ooh, shit. Raise my stats. Oh shit, I'm getting close to encumbered here. What's up, dog? Go away. There you go. Time to live the dream then. Nice, I get experience points from all the books I read, so it seems kind of worth it to take the detour. Reading is power. Unlimited power. Sweet. So now we got Fortify Conjuration. Okay, hang on. We're gonna rob this guy blind, so let's make a save real quick. You know what? I don't want to get spotted by the guard, so we're actually gonna even close that fucking door. We're gonna take all your silverware. Drop a bucket on his head. I think that's the dumbest shit ever. I've never done that, and I don't plan to. I wish there was a mod that would aggro a character if you were to put a fucking bucket on their head. Eep, that was close. Okay. Let's use this alchemy lab. Oh my god, could someone ban that fucking bot, please? Okay, let me just eat a bunch of fucking stuff. Whoops. Now, I do happen to know that I need a giant's toe for a quest at some point. So I guess I'll keep that. I wish there was a way to sort these by quantity. You know what I mean? I can take the thing that I have the most of and mix it with the thing I have the most of. See if I can make anything with it. There we go, like I just learned a fucking ability. And Skyrim attracts so many bots? Yeah, apparently. That's weird. Okay, so anything that I have like 10 of, I guess I'll try mixing with this. Whoa, sweet. Detected or learned a couple of new things there. We're gonna learn some stuff about our ingredients. Got like 4 and 5 of these things. Okay, I guess stuff that we have like 5 of. I'll try mixing with now. No, that'll actually make something. We don't want that. I want to make potions. I want to experiment. Just eat everything for the first few hours? Yeah, exactly. You gotta taste it all, right? Try and mix a pinch of salt with all these fucking ingredients I've got 5 of. And then with the stuff I've got 4 of. fucking creep cluster and ectoplasm. Hey, weakness to magic is apparently an ability on one of those ingredients. Hey, replenish magicka is on both of these things. Nice. We're learning. We're learning some shit. Whoops. Oh, fuck. Well, I didn't mean to do that, but I ended up learning new properties anyway. That's awesome. Right, mix some red mountain flowers with anything I've got like 5 or more of. And then with stuff I've got, I guess, 3 of. Whoops. I don't want to make potions. I want to discover properties. Those are 2 different goals. What can we mix bone meal with? Chicken egg? That sounds like a fucking tasty snack. Bone meal and ectoplasm, both the leavings of monsters. I stepped on a slug. Also, hello. How's it going, Renza? How's your evening treating you? Hey, we just learned about resist fire on one of these things. Awesome. It's a weird sound effect every time I fail at mixing up a potion. Alright, what else have we got? Now it's just stuff that we have 3 of. Things that we've got 3 of. It's going. The slug ain't though. That's unfortunate. I really don't like killing things, like even accidentally. It's just not it's not something that I like. It always makes me feel really uneasy. Now there's just a bunch of stuff we have 2 of. Hey, nice. Ravaged stamina is now a property that we know of. So shit that we have 2 of. Damn. It's very uncomfortable because I was just in socks. Oh, that feels weird. Animals are friends, not food. I mean, they can be both. There are practical applications in both directions, but I just don't like the idea of killing things. It makes me uneasy. I murdered some wasps and spiders a few days back. Yeah, see, I try to avoid killing them whenever possible. I don't mind displacing them from their homes, but even then, you're probably sentencing them to death, you know? It's hard to know. Elves ear. Garlic. Hey, we increased our alchemy a little bit. That's good. I like that Elves Ear is the name of a plant. I think that's like realistic. Like that's kind of how people name things. They just kind of call things what they look like often. Dragon's tongue, elf's ear. Awesome. Alright, so the things that we have multiples of, let's now see if we can mix them with anything that they haven't been mixed with before. Things that won't guarantee a potion is made. There's not a lot of things to mix them with at this point. Spiders usually a sign that you have other pests around. That's true, yeah. Yeah, I really try to avoid killing spiders. They're almost exclusively helpful. This is a pet spider. There shouldn't be anything once I dumped an entire liter of industrial-grade insect poison all over. Oh, that's not great. That's really not good for you. Spiders like wasps are powerful Valkyries who are also just mean. I want to like wasps. On paper, I should like them. Vegan too, just like eating my friends. That wasps wouldn't have figs, so there's that, I guess. Yeah, I think mosquitoes are apparently pretty much the only insect that could be completely removed from existence without really poorly affecting like the world, like any given ecosystem. Blue pollinators eat pests. They're just mean. Spiders aren't too bad. Wasps are aggressive and that's annoying though. Yeah, spiders aren't too bad. I have had some unfortunate run-ins with spiders. Used to have wolf spiders and they would bite me in the face during the night, which I really didn't appreciate. Oh, battle time. We got 30 people waiting. Let's do it. Little plants warning each other and stuff. They seem smarter than some animals. Yeah, that's super, super, super debatable. They don't really warn each other. I mean, that's personifying plants. Not sure about mosquitoes. There's a lot of food for other stuff gone. Yeah, but apparently there's no ecosystem in which anything is reliant exclusively upon mosquitoes. So any ecosystem would adapt to the complete removal of all mosquitoes from the earth. Apparently. That's just like one of those interesting little science facts. One or two people who would be outsmarted by a potted plant. Mosquitoes followed humans. I think a lot of the ecosystems with them would rebound. I spotted a friend in bed the other night, but it just ran away. No bitesies. I've had really bad experiences with spiders in particular, personally. Like, I was at a summer camp once in the changing room and had a spider drop down from the ceiling and like in a huge cabin that was probably 20 feet tall, 30 feet long, 15 feet wide, just this long log cabin that was just meant for people to change during the summer camp. And a spider dropped off the ceiling onto my face, bit me in the face, jumped off onto the ground, and then scuttled away, like into some sort of crack in the wall or whatever, which seemed very deliberate to me. And then we also lived in a place for a while that had a wolf spider infestation, and so they would, I would wake up with welts all over my face all the time, like spider bites, the little double, you know, the two-fanged little bite marks all along my face. Which was kind of horrific as a child. Anthropomorphizing? Well, that too, yeah, to a certain degree. Personification, I think, is a little bit more accurate for plants. Anthropomorphizing would be more like turning them into humans, like sort of physically as well, I think. Summer camp? Bleh. Yeah, can be. I met a spider friend once when she was working and traveling. They were trying to give you spider powers. Maybe. Maybe. It was most unpleasant. Actually killed it one night and then learned it was a black widow. Oh, well, that's a good thing to have learned. I used to have a shelf a bookshelf where a spider made itself at home across the front of it. And like built a web across the front of one of the shelves, like just part of the front of one of the shelves. It was a pretty big spider, and so I would put like mostly empty beer cans where there was just some dregs like in behind the spider web, so it would attract fruit flies and give it food. We had sort of a symbiotic relationship for a while. Currently have a pet tarantula. Oh my. N-Incy gold color form. Little orb weaver named Shelob. Oh yeah, I forgot you can have 3 parts. Oh, that would have been a more efficient way of learning what does what. Damn, I forgot you could fucking do 3 parts. Dragon's Tongue, Creep Cluster. Alright. They cut the grass about a spider chilling on my back. Yeah, that'll happen. Sometimes they'll just do their own thing. Where in a place you happen to be.
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true.
Elliot molted out as male. It might have another year to live.
Whatever I don't already know.
Give you a massage. That would be probably scarier than if it didn't.
There's always more of it to be had.
No, I wouldn't think that would be traumatic unless it were to, I don't know, have bitten you in the back of the neck or something. No, that can be kind of startling.
I don't have. We both leave well enough alone. So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
I do. I do wish to do that. Wheel of Pain amulet. What the hell is that? What is a Wheel of Pain amulet and where did I get one? Whatever. Let's sell it. But I'm going to keep my books. I'm going to be a book person. I love that my character's name is Cabernet Sauvignon. I really, really like that. Realizations of Acrobacy? I wonder if that's a skill tome.
Mind what or who you practice this on.
Damn, should I crank up my destruction magic? What do you guys think? Spend some cash on it. I've never really played a mage before.
If Ulfric needs, mind what or who you practice this on.
What do you think? Should I be a spellcaster? Eat those fireballs around? If you go with enchanting and take % damage perks from destruction, you also benefit elemental enchantments. Like on weapons, you mean? Maybe I should grab some magicka if we're going to be going and doing destruction magic. Dual casting destruction empowers it, increasing effectiveness and cost. Destruction magic spells interrupt targets that are casting a spell. Doesn't work on massive targets. Alright, well let's... I guess we happened to run into a destruction trainer, so now we're being a destruction mage. Let's do it. I love it. Oh, we don't have a helm on anymore. Because we put on a headband instead. I see. I wasn't aware that those were mutually exclusive. Alright, you can have your bandana back. Oh, hey, dog. I'm gonna keep sneaking around. It's rough doing magic early game, but late game, as good as any other top tier weapon. By the way, if you guys have recommendations for more mods, you might as well just throw them in my Discord. We've only crashed the desktop a few times and had to lower the graphics quality once, so I'm sure we can handle some more. Get better spells? Oh, like buy them from him? No, no, no. We got flames. Oh, the fact that there's breathing? I think that's awesome. Wait, what's my bird doing?
Hey, watch it.
There's these, Spell Tome Cleanse, wow. There's these mods that make it so, like, your flames, like, impact areas and leave little, like, craters. Which I really like. And if you, like, burn wooden things, then the flames last longer. Kind of cool. Let's go destruction summoning. I mean, that seems like a pretty legit way to go as well. Can't wear a headband under a helmet. You'd be the laughing stock of the Cloud District. Oh my god, the light and mountains and shit. Everything looks so fucking gorgeous. I love it. This felt like circlets should count as jewelry. You have Inigo installed? I don't know what Inigo is. Inigo Montoya? Killed my father. Prepare to die. Do we want to go kill the Ice Wraith and advance through the Civil War quest line? Or investigate the Galder Legend? Or, I mean, like, you guys pick. What do you think? Forbidden Legend, Join the Stormcloaks, Innocence Lost, Brother and Keeper, Desperate Times, or, I mean, I guess Live Another Life is just what we're doing. Is there a location listed for Begin Your Own Life? I don't think so. No, there isn't. Someone's looking for me in Whiterun as well. An immersive follower mod. Adds a massive side story to the game. I have an immersive follower mod and NPC overhauls. Okay, Farkas adopt a Redguard. Make a home, live an NPC. Spend the rest of the stream just usurping books from people's homes. I mean, I've already done a lot of that. Live Another Life would require a restart. It's weird that didn't go away when I finished escaping from the dungeon. I mean, someone's looking for me in Whiterun. I could do like the... I imagine that's probably the main quest. We got Desperate Times, Brother and Keeper, Innocence Lost, Joining the Stormcloaks, and Forbidden Legend. Those are basically all of our quests. Or I could go somewhere else. Oh, Inigo is a single follower. I see, I see. I thought it was like Inigo, like it was a acronym for something. Character want to do? I don't know. I'm planning on burning shit. I could go burn an old woman. I don't know. What do you guys think? I've stolen a lot of silver. I'm gonna go turn that into stuff, into stuff.
I lost my twin sister. My father says we need to just get on with our lives. It's that easy.
Everyone says you're... Whether it's armor you need or a new blade.
Use that tannin rack. Oh, so I can make fur plate, leather, hide lace. What's the point in making fur plates? Other for cloaks. And like, that's it. Oh, fuck. Big belt bag right side. Brown notebook, a vial holder. That's kind of cool. Let's start by getting better looking gear. You motherfucker. Yeah, that might be a thing to do. Book holder. Yeah, it's hard to know which of these things goes where. Like, which is gonna... Which of these I already have equipped? Backpack would be cool. I need 5 leather strips. I have 3. Well, we can make a lot more now. Okay. So the mod that enables scrapping everything, just build an experiment. The crafting overhaul allows you to scrap some things. So a big belt bag on the right. Box pouch. Like, it doesn't say where these things are equipped. Right now, I have, well, now I have a backpack. And a box pouch side left. So I could also have something on the right. These are all capes and cloaks. Bandoliers require assorted buckles. I don't know how to make assorted buckles. What's that? Oh good, you skipped I Want to Be the King. It's a pointless mod. I'm not familiar. Well, it lets you break down everything? No, I don't have that. Alright, have a good one, Sorgatani. Appreciate you swinging by, saying hi, hanging out. Taking part in the battles. Oh, I just can't wait to be king. Backpack's too big. Can't you get something more aesthetic? I mean, it is logical. All the shit that I've got, like, it makes sense that I would have that. I don't know where these metal buckles are. Oh, there's also like rope arrows and water arrows and shit. Extinguish fires, make a climbable rope. We got a whole like thieving mod. Overhauls the concept of thieving. I think a warhammer's probably two-handed. Imagine so are these battle axes. The mace and club are kind of the most damaging things I can craft. Or what about the highest armor things? Highwayman mail? Never actually get to be king. Sort of buckles is a smithy item, steel if I remember right. I need leather aged bee armor. Craft leather armor. Leather aged armor. Oh, so maybe it's just this particular leather armor that requires me to make it out of a different leather armor. I don't know, that's weird. Yeah, there's this leather armor. It has value 35. Oh, it's just an alternate recipe for a leather armor, I guess. The Highwayman mail has the highest defense of any armor. Aren't I at the smithy? Isn't this where I would make the buckles? Or this is the forge. There's a smelter. What is a smithy? What are you thinking of when you say smithy? Grindstone, workbench, forge, tanning rack, and smelter. The forge? Yeah, that's what I'm working at. I'm working at the forge and I can't seem to make buckles. Like horseshoes. I mean, it's called assorted buckles. It should be with the A's, right? But I'm not seeing it. Pickaxe, woodcutter's axe. Is steel unlocked? I don't know if that's how the skills work anymore. Oh, you do. You do still have to level these up. Oh, fuck me. Okay. Sweet. Well, that was the missing link then. I have to be able to craft those things. Yep. I don't have steel unlocked. Thank you. I could not figure out what the fuck was going on. Okay, so I mean, I could make apparently the best defensive item available to me is Highwayman mail. Leather armor is a little bit more aesthetically pleasant. With one defense left. This catches me off guard too. Yeah, I forget that that's a mechanic. Highway woman mail. Yeah, it's true. That's true. It's a good point. Okay, well let's I guess third era Colovian fur helm. My god. Some of these items are just crazy. I can make myself some armor. But I can keep making little pouches to carry shit with. Got a box pouch side left. I think I'll put a thing on my right side too. Oh, I don't have the, There we go. I guess I'll just make a bandolier another time. A gray satchel. Leather vial belt. Kinda cool. There we go. Got a lot more carrying capacity now. I think there's also a mod so that I can hide layers. Lazy item hider. I think this is the one. Thank you. Okay, hang on. We're just gonna go ahead and save over that now. Right. I saved because I couldn't access this menu, and I think I might have to load. Okay, there we go. You can activate the mod to hide the helmet. Maybe hide quiver will hide a backpack? Or, I just assumed they probably used the same slot. Equipment toggle key escape. Mod toggle key escape. Hide helmet, hide. Yeah, I guess maybe you can't hide the backpack unless maybe that's an option with the like bag and bandolier one. Doesn't look like it. Oh, unless it's a spell. There's so many different ways to interact. Immersive armor, no. Tweak followers, amazing follower tweaks, no. I think that's about it. Ritually eat humanoid corpses while sneaking, with weapons sheathed to fortify health, magicka, and stamina by 10%. Damn. So I got a bunch of new spells, actually. I mean, what do we got? Prepare for adventure. Create a set of basic enchanted mage items. Robes, circlet boots, destruction staff in your inventory for 2 minutes. Summons a Nordic totem spirit for a minute. Allied summoned or reanimated minion gains extra attack damage for 10 seconds, then dies? That's crazy. Removes all magical effects. All magical effects from the caster. Whoa, that seems sketchy to use. Conjure Cat Totem seems cool, but it's gonna be a while before we can really use it. Takes a lot of magic. Yeah, I guess we've just got a backpack on now. Oh my god, just leaving all these things out? Are you crazy? Nothing. Alright, so where to now? What's the plan now? We check to see if there's been a murder yet. Oh shit, there has been.
Hold it there. Keep your distance. Another girl killed. This is served me a drink just a few nights ago, but I can't say I knew her. Susanna's the third. It's always the same. Young girl, killed at night, body torn. We're stretched thin as it is with the war. Nobody, if you want to help, ask some. I'm going to examine the. Hold it there. Keep your distance.
Oh my god, new quest.
Always sad when someone has to die. Sorry,
Has to die?
I thought I saw a fellow running away, but didn't get a good look at him. A most pleasant chat. Until the next.
Another one. Terrible. I heard a scream and came running, but she was all.
Question is, do you save the girl at the end of the quest or not? In what quest? What are you talking about?
Always sad
This one?
when someone has to die.
I don't know this quest. Whoa, she's got some valuables. Yeah, I mean, it's all spoilers, I have no idea.
No, sorry. But I did notice that her coin purse was still intact, so whoever did this wasn't after gold.
My head stealing murdered girl's money. I mean, it's either that or the town guard takes it, right?
Excuse me.
My money now.
No lollygagging. They say the college has been snooping around Sarthal. Mages in a burial crypt? No good can come of that. Just like always, nobody saw anything useful. Bastards escaped again. Look, friend, if you think you can do better than the Legion of Gods, be my guest. You'll need to talk to Yorleif, though. We can't just let anyone go around claiming to be on official business. If he's willing, then we'll talk.
Alright, I will. I will go talk to Yorleif. I'll do a better job of this fucking thing than you ever even tried to. I forgot Nightshade always grows in graveyards. Steel. Who would miss it if something went missing from in here? Alright. Let's jump over to Stream Raiders. We've still got quite a few people up in here. 27, that's awesome. 26 or more is what's required to give better rewards to everybody. Oh, go rogue army. Holy crap. Look at this army of fucking rogues. You guys are mad lads. That's such a variety of people who did this too. That's awesome. What even are these mutants? Deals AoE damage, gains a defense boost while moving. It's armored. It deals 50 damage. It's got 1,000 hit points. Holy crap, these things are insane. They have extra range. Wow, these mutants are really hardcore. But we get a bunch of musketeers, some gold, some flying rogues. Nice. DJ Game Brew gets these. Sonnet, another gent. I'm glad to see folks who are active in chat get some dank rewards. And then after this battle, we've got another boss. So, a shadow monk up in here. Oh yeah. Skyrim's got to be the active window. Oh my god, the nights are so gorgeous. Amazing. Makes everything look cooler. I love it.
You've done us a great service. Here is your reward.
Need something? Hmm?
Y'all got yourself a Dovahkiin helm, I see.
I'm not much of a strategist, but Lord Ulfric listens to my... These are difficult times indeed, when men stalk their brethren like beasts. My men are stretched thin as it is.
Dude, I wonder who done it.
Aid, I gladly accept. The guards will be told to assist.
So there's like someone I met, or hey, Naphtha, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I really appreciate that.
Any luck finding the butcher? Travel safely.
I imagine you're a fan of Skyrim. Kind of cool. I've never seen that before. Random adventurers getting
Heard there were wolves on the road up
like getting rewards from doing quests.
All right then. I noticed a trail of blood leading away from here. Helgud's taken the body into the Hall of the Dead to prepare for burial. She's a little crazy, but if she knows anything, it's dead bodies.
Why is there still an arrow pointing here?
Could sure use a warm bed right about now.
I own Hollifrost Farm outside the city. The cruel seas have been sailors for generations. True, I regret not following in the footsteps of my ancestors.
I lost my twin sister a while back. Have you ever lost anyone close?
Interesting. Hey, nice. I mean, say what you like about the character I'm playing, at least she looks warm. Oh, some valuables. So tempting. We've got like the collar thing on. Backpack cloak. I mean, this character does look prepared for Skyrim. These look like the kind of ruins where Draugr live. Huh. Kind of places with traps and shit.
Diagonal cut from left shoulder. Well, she's dead, but I guess that's not unusual, at least not for somebody in here. I mean, someone who's not me, that is. Sorry, was only joking with you.
How droll.
Not really. The only unusual thing is the shape of the cuts. Look like they were made with, well, the ancient Nords used these kinds of curved blades when they embalmed their dead. I don't know who in Windhelm would even have something like that. Other than me, of course. I'm too busy tending to the dead to spend my time making more of them. And I wouldn't very well tell you about the cuts if I had made them, now would I? Now, I really got to get back to the body. Lot of work to prepare her for the grave. Large diagonal cut from left shoulder.
Just chilling, having a drink.
Diagonal cut from left shoulder.
Okay. And this crypt is expansive. Ooh, an expert gate. And how does one get in there, pray tell?
Large diagonal cut from left shoulder.
It doesn't have a key. That's kind of weird. Yeah, I mean, it's an expert lock. I don't know. I'll save in case I break every single one of my fucking lockpicks. We'll see. We'll see what we're capable of here. Damn. Alright, so we're up at the top left corner somewhere. Ah, fucking hell. I wish when it put a lockpick back in that it would be roughly around the same area as where it broke. Fortifies armor blocking smithing skills 20%. Whoa. Hang on, let's turn off that helm hider. Whoa. Goddamn, Dr. Doom. Crazy. Wow, I was not expecting a fucking mask to be in here. Aren't there only a certain number of those? Like 9 or something? Shit. Well, gotta go. Hopefully you don't recognize this mask. I think 9. Wow. Get assistance from Yorleaf. Who's Yorleaf? Get access to Harem.
There's no glory in war. You one of those Skyrim for the Nords types?
Yes, outsiders like me have no place here.
And you're right, at least as far as I'm concerned. Don't let Ulfric or some of these other short-sighted Nords bother you. Most of us are happy to. Whenever a group of marauders attack a Nord, but a group of Dark Elf refugees gets ambushed, there's a group of cutthroats out there right now that Ulfric doesn't lift a finger to bring to justice. That's a brave offer. You deal with them. I'll make sure you get paid. Maybe this old soldier will help the Dark Elves. The Dark Elves live in a run. I guess they think I can open Ulfric's eyes to their plight. I'm trying, but Ulfric is set in his ways. I killed a lot of high elves in the Great War. The Great War. Did we really save the Empire? Or did we just plant the seeds for Ulfric's uprising?
Damn, dude seems woke. Yeah, dude, I'll go kill some folks.
Good to see you.
Oh, it's a little one-eyed kitty. Fucking adorable. Whoa, Master Lock. Holy shit balls. And I'm supposed to get someone's help for this? Get assistance from Yorleaf. Is that the Jarl's right-hand man? Observe cats to see if they're friendly or not. Crazy. Oh, the one-eyed cat is not super friendly. Oh, that's funky. There's just like scuffs on the wall.
How goes the investigation? Frigga Shattershield's old place? It's been abandoned ever since she was killed. I think her mother, Tova, has the key. Travel safely. It's dangerous out there.
Didn't it switch to the next
Not
person?
much of a strategist. Frigga Shattershield's I think her mother, Tova, has the key. If you'll excuse me, if you have any news of the Frigga Shattershield's old
I don't
place,
quite get why the arrow hasn't moved from him to Tova.
has the key. I'll take my leave then.
I feel like I've gotten the assistance from Yorleaf. Maybe it's a bug? Maybe it's because I skipped through the dialogue? Womp, 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 womp.
How goes the Frigga Shattershield's old place? It's been abandoned ever since she was killed. I think her mother, Tova, has the key. Travel safely. It's dangerous out there.
Help? Maybe this is what happened last time when I wasn't able to finish the quest. So I get out of him for now. So how do I find Tova? Am I supposed to go talk to every single fucking person in town? Internet Bound, how's it going this evening? How are you this fine Skyrim Sunday? This Dragon Soul Sunday. Whoa, you can zoom out crazily. way too much. They're just chilling? Nice. Hey, there's the Temple of Telos. Supposed to go talk to Tova. Oh, it did mark their place, I guess. Part of Clan's Shatter Shield. Okay, so I guess I just have to wait outside in the cold until they get up. There we go. Might as well investigate their things while I'm here, you know? Just make sure everything's in order. I mean, I don't think they need the septum, you know? Oh, and this book would make a fine addition to my collection. Marry all the richies. I'm into it. Good luck, pick the house. I was just gonna, you know, follow the quest line, talk to the folks. You know, do the things.
I lost my twin sister a while back. Have you ever lost anyone close?
Yeah, probably. Nice. Found one of them unusual gems. See, it was totally worth coming in here. Gonna help myself to their collectibles, you know how it is. Mod allows you to have a different spouse in every city. A polygamy mod. I don't think there is one.
I've been a bit out of sorts since our daughter was taken from us. Not really sure what to do with myself anymore. I just miss her so
I thought there's one for
much.
multiple spouses, but if you have custom house mods, there's one for
I'm
multiple
sorry.
kids.
She was very dear to me, and it's rather painful to think about. I'd rather not talk about my daughter, if you'll excuse me.
That's fair.
Well, all right. What exactly do you need to know? Yerim? Well, I'm not sure what you think you'll find there, but you're welcome to have a look. I try not to think of her, but sometimes no mother should have to bury her daughter.
I couldn't agree more with that sentiment. That fucking sucks. What's the point of rebelling against the Empire if you can't have 20 wives? Now you're thinking in portals. Look for clues. Well, this place has been thoroughly sacked. Haven't been used for ages. Nothing but skewer droppings and cobwebs inside. The dusties look left over from the previous occupant moved out. Whoa. The marks on the floor, it looks like this box was pushed against the wall recently. Beware the butcher. The killer haunts the streets of Windhelm. These calamitous times bring out the worst in people, so don't become the next victim. See Viola Gordiano if you spot any suspicious behavior.
So get your knees flexing and your arms T-rexing and creep. Do the creep.
Multiple marriages, but it's an older updated mod, so no clue if it was functional. Okay. Never gonna run around and desert you. How you doing, Wyra? Oops. Why disappoint one woman when you can disappoint 20? I'm back! It sound on because I just assumed you had the song Creep from TLC. Raffle summoned some peeps in Among Us. Good stuff. Killed a few times. That's like a thing where there's like 8-player games or something? Perfectly good wardrobe was left behind for some reason. Okay, I've equipped an eye patch. Which goes apparently under the mask. Wow. Game's amazing. It's filled with more of those butcher flies from around the city. One pile looks misshapen. Wardrobe seems to be nailed to the wall for some reason. Huh. Well, I think I found where this person is, keeping their parts that they're carving out of people. The altar's built to some unknown magic. It looks like someone's using body parts towards some gruesome end. Whoa, goddamn. Visit will have a suite soon to put people up. Indeed. 4 to 10 players. Tell them at the border you need to enter Canada to get to Alaska, and hope they don't think about it too hard. It's super cool now. We're getting there. Most of the kids are alright, which is an overhaul makes kids more kid-like, and has several kids around the world, including non-humans. I have RS Children overhaul. There's a skeleton kid. Make more sense to have more kidlets around. I want to grab all the flyers there. Okay. Are any major quest lines? So I started in the alternate start thing. You begin in a little dungeon, and there's a little altar that lets you choose where you want to begin. And I chose the one where it's like escape from this dungeon. So we like fought our way through some ghosts and stuff. I see that glitch still persists where when you move across bones, it like flings you around. Oh, linen, that's used for some of the crafting. You want me to take all of these things? What's a fun one? It was kind of nice. Why was he in prison? Well, that's the point. It's just like Oblivion. You don't know why. Having a hard time figuring his character out beyond she likes to burn stuff. She likes to burn things. She doesn't mind stealing things. kind of combat you going for? Well, I was going like one-handed. But then we basically started, we met a person who was willing to train me in destruction magic, so now I have really decent destruction magic compared to a lot of my other stats. So I'm gonna try and, I guess, balance using a bunch of destruction magic with also crushing it with a pick. That's my current plan. Stealth mage? Yeah, I guess. I mostly just stealth, just because it levels up my stealth if there's like someone else in the place. Hair is stacked on the bed in an odd fashion. I mean, that is really odd. What's the point of that? Why... A, why is it like this? That's weird. And B, why is it that it, like, really pointed it out to me? This is a glitch where you need a specific one, but they're effectively all the same, so you can't tell which. Oh, funky. You'd think that would be included with some of the unofficial bug fixes and stuff. Even though the skill tree's a good look over yet? Nope. Not at all. My bird has marked another target. Something must die. Where? Where is the thing you've marked? Damn, I don't know where it is. I got the healing magic one, it's pretty cool. Maybe I'll check it out since you asked me. I'm doing the investigate the death one. I've never done this one. It bugged out when I was playing the game, and I was playing it on console, so I couldn't like use the console to fix things. Teaches 18 different restoration spells. Each fortifies a single skill by 15 levels for 120 seconds. That's kind of cool, I guess. When you enter combat, rapidly regenerate points of magicka equal to half your restoration skill level per second. This effect gradually diminishes over the course of 15 seconds. Regeneration does not stop while casting. Restoration spells are up to 30% more powerful if the recipient's below half health. When it increases, his health decreases. Two spirit tutors roam Skyrim. Find them and speak with them to receive a permanent blessing that makes restoration 1% stronger per 20 points of magicka. Each spirit tutor gains 1 blessing. That's cool. I like these things where there's like permanent cool shit around, you know? Well, restoration also has some deadly stuff. Cool. Yeah, blood on the ice. That's the one. You look chilly.
Careful with that fire. Have you been talking to Viola Giordano? She posts those all over the city, and someone keeps taking them down.
Blood on the
Ask
ice.
her about it if you want
Traditional
an
hockey
earful.
ritual.
I've never seen anything like it. I would
Elixto
take
at the House of Curiosities?
Might even give you a bit of gold for it.
That's good to know. We've got this strange amulet. Oh, snap. It's time for some more Stream Raiders. Nice, we got 30 people now. Oh my gosh. Wine, you're 2 glasses too late. The pale variety. Well, we had a red tonight. More wine then. I don't think that's safe. We've got a Barbarino to tend to. I could pull off probably like a single drink. Never enough wine. I could probably pull off like a, you know, a beer or a, you know, a drink of one of my spirits. But our bottle of wine has already been completed for the evening. I could refund you as well if you like. Or, I mean, you could refund you. Okay, so this is the last battle before this boss. And then after that, there's only one more map. Alright, we're gonna go Templar. Templar.
Any luck finding the butcher? I've never seen anything like it. Might even give you a bit of gold for it.
Alright, go check out the House of Trinkets. Where's the tentacly one? Tentacle whiskey? Is that a thing that we have? Tentacle whiskey isn't specifically ringing a bell. You didn't get the glitch, it looks like. Oh, that's good. I'm gonna take your Book of Fate. It's blank. Card of Demons? You found a Fate card. These cards are grouped in a deck of 13 cards of the same type. When you possess at least one of each card of a type and use any of the cards from that set in your inventory, one of each card of that set will combine to form a deck, which will provide special powers, skills, and abilities while it's carried in your inventory. Well, that's fucking cool. Big Zoc, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome to the channel. Oops, I didn't want that. God damn it. Give me that fucking egg and then I'm... No! There we go. Whoa. Yeah, dude, these are really neat. I'm really enjoying seeing them from a distance. Riveting for over half the population, but not them straight males. Damn. You suppose that straight males don't like watching women? I'm afraid I have news for you. Unique. Alright, I'm taking this.
So get your knees flexing and your arms T-rexing and creep.
Do the creep. Those cards, it's a pain in the tuchus to collect even one set of them. Well, you know, we'll find them over time. Yeah, welcome to the stream, Big Zoc. I appreciate the follow. Samsung, welcome as well. Take everything not super loot to the floor. I mean, I'm trying not to be a thief, but I just can't even. That's the problem. I'm gonna eat this, and I'm gonna eat this, and I'm gonna eat this, and these, and I'm gonna eat one of these, and I'm gonna wash it down with these scales. Also, I accidentally took some garbage. I didn't mean to. Yeah, you can have back your cheese bowl. And I think I accidentally took a couple of cups too. Whatever. We'll figure it out.
Feast your eyes on my strange and wondrous collection of curiosities.
The dancer's pipe? I mean, it doesn't say unique, so... You're such a thief. No. But I'm collecting one of every book, stolen or not. That's my collection for this game. I've been told that you gotta have a collection. You gotta have a character that's obsessed with collecting a specific thing. So I'm doing books. One of everything. Rux default to rogue class. We did real life D&D. Must all be a warlock or full Karen be a paladin. Can I speak to your god?
Welcome to the House of Curiosities. For a brief tour, for a few...
Yeah, dude, I've got to say, your curiosities, I don't know, there's a lot
My sister and I once
missing.
traveled the world to assemble our collection. Such adventures we had. My sister and I inherited a modest sum of money. We decided to travel.
Like playing grabby stabbies and pew pew booms in D&D? Grabby stabbies and pew pew booms. Alright. Yeah, I figure grabby stabby is definitely a rogue.
My sister passed
I mean,
away,
pew pew boom could also be a ranger. They've got
so I
spells that
settled
augment
down
their
here
arrows.
and opened the House of Curiosities. I think
Be a
she would
sorcerer,
be
no
happy
training
to
involved,
know
just
that
raw
our
natural
collection
talent.
has brought smiles to
Like when I play 5th edition D&D, I kind of always make the same character simply because they can do literally everything, which is a divine soul sorcerer. So they can cast offensive spells, they can heal,
Let me see.
they can, you know, re-roll dice, they can...
It's an heirloom
They have really high
Traditionally, it's carried by the court maid.
charisma, so they're super good at talking. You can also jack up their dexterity, and then they're really good with, like, you know, weapons as well, and in combat. You can make them proficient with thieves' tools, so they can also be sort of the rogue of the party. Not embracing my inner Karen. I'm not very good at Karening, no.
Suit yourself. It's only of value to collect it. Welcome to the House of Curiosities. The wheelstone? Have you decided to sell it yet? Wurnfirth? Bah. Besides, I wouldn't want to be the one to give it to him. Gives me the creeps. They say he Wonderful. This will be a splendid addition to my private collection.
How much did he give me? Oh, $500. Oh, fuck, I'm into that.
I don't care much for the war one way or the other. I think she would be happy to know. Indeed, I did. For a few septims. Very well. If you change your mind...
Yeah, I don't know if I want him seeing that I've fucking robbed him blind.
Meantime, feel free to look around.
Yeah, weird. You're missing a lot of your oddities, dude. This tour doesn't seem that impressive. Divine Soul Sorcerer. Yeah, so the Divine Soul is from, I believe, Xanathar's Guide to Everything. And basically, it adds the entire Cleric spell list to the Sorcerer spell list. So you're capable of casting all Sorcerer and all Cleric spells. And then it also gives you bonus spells that are Cleric ones. So at first level, you learn, like, Cure Wounds and another, I think, maybe Bless. And that's on top of the Sorcerer spells that you would normally know. And then... at higher levels, you're allowed to retrain those spells, but only into other cleric spells of the same level. You can retrain Cure Wounds into, like, Healing Word, which is really OP. Heal his keys.
How goes the investigation? Travel safely.
So what did I learn? I just learned that, like, the mage has this amulet. Did I ask him about it? Campaign I'm in at the moment. I'm playing a Tengu rogue. Tengu. Is that like a Kenku? Campaign ever? Yeah, I'm actually running the campaign that is Wyra's first.
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true. I had you figured for a mage. I think you'll appreciate this.
I don't need this bandana. Alright. You did have a locked chest you couldn't get into? Oh.
Strength and steel.
Tengu, Japanese bird demon? Crow demon? Funky. Yeah, because a Kenku is a crow person. Like a bird person that looks like a crow. That's interesting. I wonder if there's any relation. Okay. Let's nice. Sure, no wings. Tengu are flightless, but have a passive glide ability. That's interesting. Kenku are also flightless. A lot of similarities. They don't have a glide, though. I know the type of glide you're referring to. Quite a few races have. Well, not quite a few, but that, you know, it's an ability that does exist in the game. What else can we make? Whoa, we just learned a bunch about spider eggs, nightshade, and elves here. That's awesome. I think they're the same race, effectively, just one for 5e and the other for Pathfinder. Oh, gotcha. So you're playing Pathfinder right now? Or do you just have a DM that, like, lets you port some Pathfinder stuff over? See if any of these go with salt. Hey, resist frost. Cool. We're learning. We're getting stuff. We're figuring it out. Well, we already know garlic's effects do mix with a bunch of these things. The bone meal and troll fat. Damn. Alright. Strictly Pathfinder. We're also running another 3.x Pathfinder Cross. Oh yeah, that's a bit of a tricky one. Due to the fact that, you know, the skills look like work slightly differently. Fortify Conjuration. Sticking on an eye patch. Oh, I don't have any soul gems.
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true. Mind what or who you practice this on. Take a look.
Take a look. It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. Alright, so... I can't sell him all of my potions I made. That's a shame.
Strength and steel are well and good.
I'm not quite sure what lead to follow at this point. Reading Rainbow.
I made my fortune as a sea captain, but now I'm retired. I'm not much of a strategist. Ugh. Ask her about it if you want an earful. Ugh.
Viola Giordano?
Ask her about it.
Who's that? Through the creek. The who's Viola Giordano? What have you tagged, my friend? Ah, yes, you redeemed a command. That is right. I'll have to make that for you. Sorry, pigeon. But my bird wanted you dead. So, I now have beast tongue, I guess. Call to the nearest carnivorous animal, making it an ally. You can only have one animal companion at a time. That's fucking crazy. I guess there has to be one around. You did get the glitch. Chatting with a chick is optional. She hangs around the tavern. Oh.
You lost?
Should get a bear? That's my plan. I mean, it was something big. Wolf. Something.
Be on the lookout. The butcher could be around any corner. I've been following him for months now.
He looks a little like a Karen.
Not actually following. Trying to find him. The guards won't help. The people won't help. I'm the only one who thinks he can be caught.
He's been trying to find the guards manager, I'm sure.
They say they're too busy with the war. I say, what good is... Oh, they care, all right. They say I'm just snooping around bothering people. Huh? What's it say? Woundfirth. There have been rumors swirling about him for years. But he's a dangerous man. That's why they call him the Unliving. This information needs to go straight to the steward. He'll listen to you.
Okay. Ooh, new book. Another new book. And another new book. Few books for my collection. I'm a book person. Book, 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 book. Gotta go sleepies. Got work in the morning. I'll have fun. Tell me how it goes. I'll have to check the VOD while I'm working. Yeah, totally. It's, I don't know. I've had a lot of fun so far. I've been really enjoying it. We'll sleep well. Have a good night's sleep. Enjoy getting back to the work days. I bet you were looking forward to it. Oh man, new books. Ooh, leather. No life till leather. I'm mostly just up here looking for like a Stone of Baranzaya, but if we're gonna have a bunch of new books up in here, De La Vie. The stomping is so loud. And then when you sneak, it like mitigates it. That's kind of cool. Mine. Oh, so many new books. Oh, these would make a fine addition to my collection. There's a little asterisk next to the book, one that I have not read yet. Yes, okay. Nice, that's really useful. So there's a little asterisk in front of it, meaning not yet read. Nice, so my first time reading a book also gives me some XP, which is quite useful. Cool. Well, I mean... everyone likes to share their books with others, right? Like, I can't be the only one who likes to loan my books to people after I finish reading them and make sure they get a lot of enjoyment. You know, I often give books away, so, you know, can't really blame me for borrowing these books. I'll return them. You'll get them back, I swear. Or, well, I don't swear. Have you read both the Butcher's Journals? I mean, what's it called? I don't know. Probably. I've read every book that I have on me, I think. They all have a little I next to them. But I don't know if I possess the Butcher's Journals. I don't know if you noticed, but I'm collecting one of every book, so... But we learned something new, and we're told, oh, go and provide the info to so-and-so, right? Starts as journal? Okay. A, B, C, D, F, H, journal, Butcher Part 1, Butcher Part 2. Yep. Read them both. I mean, I haven't read them. The plans are coming together swimmingly. I found good sources of bone, flesh, and blood, but thus far a good sampling of sinew and marrow have escaped me. No matter. The city is swollen with contemptuous fools who will be missed by nobody. Last night, I was almost able to corner Susanna as she left Candlehearth. The idiot guard showed up at the wrong moment, and I had to turn about. Just out for a stroll and so forth. There'll be other chances, but the time is drawing near. Why am I a bad detective? I've found the journals, I've read the journals. Chatted with this guy. Chatted with this guy.
Any luck finding the butcher? That's quite an accusation. I assume you have proof? I don't want to believe it. Woundfirth has been a trusted friend to Ulfric for many years. It pains me to see that the Whispers had truth to them. Woundfirth shall be apprehended. I thank you for your diligence in getting to the bottom of this matter.
Yeah, I'm awesome, dude.
The streets of Windhelm are now safe.
Blood on the ice and smoke on the water. Where the fuck are you going, dude? The Unliving is in here.
You're coming with me. You're finally going to arrest the butcher.
Yes, sir.
I think it's happening. Things are really coming up Millhouse. Okay, I'm gonna just real quick beat him there so I can do a bit of trade. And then we good. Oh, he's busy. Damn it. Yeah, he's in the midst of getting arrested. I was hoping to get trained a little bit more. Where does it show my money? Oh, 106. Oh, I don't even have enough to get another level of training. The next Ender Scrolls include some kind of sort of magical holotape. I don't know if people like reading anymore. That would be kind of cool. You could have like, I don't know, like a Whisper Stone.
The meaning of this? You're under the arrest for the murder of Susanna of Candlehearth Hall and Frigga Shattershield and all the rest. We are wise to your scheming, you coward.
Has the whole city lost their brains? I've been scrying and auguring to find the murderer myself.
There's one weird one where you drop all the pamphlets and then pick up the one that flings out of the pile.
Yes, sir. I'm sorry, sir, but you'll have to come with me.
This isn't over, your Leif.
This is great. Well, I didn't have to beat him to death after all. Or burn him to death. I mean, I guess that's good, but you know. Yeah, our baby loves books. He loves being read to. I think she mostly likes the quality time with Mama or Papa.
I've spent my life serving towns. I don't plan to stop now, no matter what the Empire says.
Are you sure you got the right guy? I hope so. Dude, when I was coming up that hallway and I just saw like a bunch of blue in the middle of the room, I thought there was like a pool in here. Like this was like a fucking sauna or something. That really tripped me out.
Everything's in order.
Oh, it's a book I haven't read yet. Oh my god, there's no way I could steal it though. I think it might have been a suicide. Oh yeah, the ritualistic slices all the way up the body. Can't spoil what I've never played. Oh shit, big brain. Wasn't read, free game. Well, once you go to read it, then it tells you whether it's going to be stolen or not. And I'm pretty sure that one would I'd have to steal. Damn, so these are the cells. Yeet yourself into that cell. I mean, the cloak with the books too. Yeah, the cloaks. Because the cloaks were added by a mod, I guess they don't have an owned tag on them.
Staying safe, I hope.
Cool. Well, I'm glad I could help.
Whatever you've heard I can do is probably true.
So he's no longer a vendor, but he will still train me in destruction magic. That's amazing. Well, we got 34 people. This is amazing. We've got so many people in these battles. I'm really happy to see it. Fire engine guy. Oh, that rogue's fucked. Oh my god, they're getting healed like mad. This ancient bone lord is a motherfucker. I think we've got him though. Oh yeah, he's dead. I can't get over what a great name Lonely Fans is. I really like it. Nice, some rewards, and then this is the last map of the event. Now keep in mind, we're going to be doing battles offline as well, because there's only like another day left of the event, and I didn't stream quite enough to get all the way through. So there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We've done 10 of the maps. We're on to the 11th.
Shit. Here we go again.
And there's only 2 days left in the event. So be sure to keep an eye on the Discord, and I'll be actually streaming the battles to Discord. Like, I'll just be streaming the Stream Raiders thing. So once it counts down to 0, you can like see the battles if you like. But either way, I'll be letting them run. Now you just need to let 3 days go by? Is that a thing? Spent outside Wilhelm or Windhelm. Oh, is there like a second quest? I'm gonna train my lockpicking while I'm here.
No lollygagging. Steel are well and good. Magic is the true power in this world.
What do you want, girl? Come to the menagerie to stare at the animals? The Bloodworks are no place for one as delicate as you. That's what they call this place. The name on the door says barracks, and the name on your tongue may call it a dungeon. But make no mistake, this place is a sodding blood factory, and the only thing more plentiful are the screams. But my tongue and my balls are iron, and you'll never hear a peep from me. I live in this box.
Is this part of the interesting NPCs thing?
But on account of no crime. I was one of the commanders who helped Ulfric retake the Reach from the Forsworn.
This is crazy.
Like anyone with half a brain, Ulfric knew that the road to Markarth went through Karthwasten. The mines there could be harvested and used to craft weapons, and the river supplied fresh water for the troops and horses. Yet, in order to take the town, we first needed to clear it of the enemy. Yes, Karthwasten had a very large Breton population. Little bilge rats loyal to the Forsworn.
What a racist man.
There was no way to distinguish the crowds from the spies. They saw our numbers, they knew our true position. All that was left to do was relay them. The only way to protect my brothers and sisters was to order a purge.
Jesus Christ.
So we lined them up, a soldier to a man, and took every one of their heads.
Killed everyone?
Do you know why they call the war a season unending? It doesn't stop when the warriors put down their blades. These people would have resented us. Their children would have loathed us. Some of them would have grown into leaders of men. You're naive if you think to spare a life means to save a life. Somebody is going to die. Might as well be them.
Jesus, what a dick.
King Torek didn't take kindly to my methods. He wanted me in solitude to stand trial for my crimes. What crimes? It wasn't just the milkmaids in solitude. Even Galmar took umbrage with the way I disposed of the urchins. At first, I took their tongues. I meant to spare them their lives. Then I remembered some of them might know how to write. So I took their thumbs too. But even then, they still had their hearts, and those boiled with hatred for my soldiers.
So he mutilated them all before he killed them? What a psycho.
The veins in Galmar's neck almost popped when I told him. Men like him, you think he spits acid and chews glass, but he's as soft as a mud crab's belly. He aimed to send me to solitude as a gift. Make Torek think the cloaks were on his side. So I told the old bear what I really thought of him, and then I reached for my axe. I would have had Galmar's neck if Ulfric didn't shout me down. Hearing that Thum, it made me want to tear out his throat and use it as a flute.
This guy's a psycho.
Bronmir. I'll say that coward's name all the way to the executioner's block. And he better pray to the divines that I don't meet him along the way. This was even before the business with the gutter snipes, as we had them locked up in the miners' barracks as hostages. As I said, we had the adults lined up, soldier to a man, and I gave the signal to lop off their heads. Only when I inspected the line, one of the miners, young girl about 17, had her head still attached. Bronmir's kill. The boy refused my order. He said the girl reminded him of his sister. So I stood this girl up and cut her bonds. I still remember the look of relief on Bronmir's stupid face. Then I gave the girl my sword and told her if she killed Bronmir, I would let her and her children go free. You should have seen the look on that fool's face turn upside down when she charged. He ended up taking her arm.
Dude, this guy's a
It was
psycho.
a lot more painful his way, with her twisting around, spraying blood like that. She was honorable and brave, took to death like a real warrior. Even after Bronmir sliced off her strong hand, she stumbled about the ground trying to pick up the blade with the other. I thought about killing Bronmir and healing the girl. Would have made for a better soldier than that snitch.
Jesus.
But I still needed to tend to the
This guy
urgent,
is just
and she
fully
wouldn't have gone by
hateable.
that. Yes, I once wore the uniform of a Stormcloak commander. Although, I was first known for my fists. No son or daughter of
Right, that's why it's called
Skyrim,
Iron Fist.
not even Hornscar Head Smasher could take me in a brawl. It also seemed like the more cloaks I pummeled, the better my rank became.
He just
Only now
fought
I
his
wear
way
the
to the top.
uniform of a murderer, a traitor, and a disgrace. The bastard son of Skyrim, they call me. few come to gawk anymore. For few remember Karth Wasted now that all of Skyrim is drenched in blood. My only visitors are guards. They come around to spit at me and hurl their inane insults. Some of them got more saliva than others. I've gotten bored of strangling them, so I started studying their height, or more precisely, the height of their throats. Until next time.
So this guy plans to kill some of them?
Speak. Agreed. But it never should have become a scandal. You think what happened in Karth Wasted was the exception? Innocent blood is shed every day, and those who shed it are immortalized in tome and song. The difference between them and me is that one of my soldiers lost his backbone and squealed like a stuck pig. An enemy is an enemy. Mothers and daughters, fathers and sons, old and young. Death has 1,000 faces. I demand you be a soldier.
That's
because
crazy.
I wasn't a true son of Skyrim. I never cared about Talos or purging the land of those who weren't kin. I value one thing and one thing only: strength, power. Ulfric was a better warrior than all the other Jarls of the realm, and thus a better man. Ulfric saw it too. I was raw, rough, nothing more than a barbarian. But he saw my power, my genius. A warrior's genius is different from a thinker's. It can't be explained because its very essence relies on the silencing of thought. A thinker analyzes, worries, fears, doubts.
But if you beat Ulfric, then you can be king? I mean, it sounds that way, right?
A thinker seeks an answer. A warrior provides it. I don't think. I do what needs to be done. It's why Ulfric chose me to lead his men, why Karth Wasted was purged, and why the war was won. Yes, I get visitors come to revel in my punishment, forsworn sympathizers, and some of my former men. They assure me the torturer is behind that wall, warming up his tongs. They say Ungal is out by the forge tending to my headstone. Or that the executioner is waiting at the door, using his axe to clip his toenails. Yet, I never see any of these cowards, even if I welcome their arrival, for Sovngarde awaits me in the next life.
Whoa. You want to be king of these peeps? Challenge them to a rap battle and take the throne? I mean, with both of us using shouts, that would be a pretty amazing rap battle to witness.
I'd like that. I'd like it more if you opened this cage and gave me a weapon first. Until next time.
Well, this guy is truly a psychopath.
Until next time.
Why is this a master lock? Man, the interesting NPCs thing is really cool. I really like the dialogue they have for a bunch of these people.
Just a few more hours and I can crawl under some fur.
Feel your book, motherfucker. Oh, another chapter of the Wolf Queen. Nice, I like how these capes and cloaks are just like free.
Everything's in order.
Everything's all right? that? I swear there's something out there. In the dark.
You hear that? Ooh, ah, ah. Rap battle's how we're going to teach our daughter to fight. Humorous bullying, therefore okay. I think he's the only one making sense. If you're a Khajiit, that would have been a pickup line. The player cell. Bucket on the head. No. I will never resort to the bucket on the head. Bullshit tactics. All right, so where to now? We've done everything in this town. We've done most of the training available at this level. We might as well actually level up. We'll grab ourselves some I guess more magicka if we're gonna be a fucking mage, right? We could dual cast destruction. Shock spells and effects cast on others are up to 20% more powerful based on their missing magicka percentage. So if they aren't a mage, then that doesn't really do anything. Frost spells and effects are up to 20% based on their missing stamina. That could be good. Frost spells reduce the attack damage of their targets by 25%. Whoa, that's crazy. Fire spells are 20% more based on their missing health. So the more damage they've taken, the more damage they take. And then they reduce their fire. Okay, so this makes them take more damage, this makes them deal less damage, and this makes them take more damage right off the bat. Reduce armor. Holy crap. We have so many trees to take. Damn, do I want to specialize? Oh, fire and sunlight, frost during snowfall, shock in the rain. Fuck, this is tough. Few more hours and I can crawl under some fur. Probably works wonders down at the Khajiit caravan. I like it. I think I might specialize in frost. I don't have any frost spells yet, though. Ooh, maybe I shouldn't put points in that. We could do restoration. Maybe I'll just keep the point for now. It wants me to kill a cat? That's honestly kind of sad. I don't know how I feel about that. Oh, it doesn't leave a corpse either. You know what? We're just gonna go ahead and reload. I don't like that. I don't want to kill cats. Is it one-eyed kitty? I honestly don't know. I think that's a bird. Yeah, there's that time it fucking marked a pigeon. I'm okay with that. It's got spell tomes on it and shit. Dude, the bird, whatever the bird nails down is like crazy. It gives crazy disproportionate rewards. I feel like that must be a mistake. Stores the beneficial self-targeted non-concentration spell in your left hand and cast it for no cost whenever you enter combat. Up to 3 spells. Empty your left hand to reset. Oh, so you leave a spell in your left hand and then you... Self-targeted non-concentration. So I could... conjure something? No, because that is a target. You like summon it at a location, right? Well, let's try it and see what happens. This spell cannot be stored. Okay, I kind of thought that might be the thing. Just lurking here and doing stream cat with you. Hey, thank you, Latricia. I appreciate that. How's your night going? Hopefully you're doing well. I could store prepare for adventure. Creates a bunch of enchanted stuff. Robe circlet boots and a destruction staff. Fuck it, let's try it out. Oh, prepare for adventures two-handed. Alright, well never mind. We'll do this, we'll try this recital some other time. For now, we got flames and a pick. The fucking mask looks so intense. Well, where to? Where to? We join the Stormcloaks. We could go ride the wagon to Whiterun, or to Morthal, or to Lost Echo Cave. Or no, we can't ride it to there. We could ride to Riften. I'm thinking Riften or Whiterun. Depending on if we want to do main quest or Thieves Guild. Or not Thieves Guild, but Assassin's Guild. Or I guess either, right? Both of those things are in Riften. Yeah, there's a bunch of guilds in Riften. That might be fun. What do you guys think? Although it would be cool to start the Dovahkiin thing so that we can start learning shouts. Yeah, let's do that. Let's go to Whiterun. Shout. Shout. Let it all out. Oh my god, pardon me. Guy hires the wagon, right? Oh, I never went to the inn. There's hirelings in the inn, aren't there? I could have grabbed a follower. Didn't even occur to me. Where's the dude who lets me ride from place to place? Really fun to wait till endgame and go from 0 to 90 on dragons in seconds. That probably won't happen due to the Deadly Dragons mod. Oh yeah, that's another thing. If I start the fucking dragons up, then, I mean, we're gonna have dragons. Forgot about that. Okay, well, if we've got a tiny bit of time, actually, we're gonna go back to Windhelm real quick. I'm going to melt down some of my stuff. Hey, Bobby Go, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate that. Hopefully you're digging the Skyrim stream. Skystream? Maybe that's what I should call it? Skystream Sundays? I don't know. Still trying to find a good name for the fucking thing. So these fur plates are useless. I don't know why they're even an option. Gonna make some leather. Sure. Turn the leather helmet into strips. I don't give a fuck. And now we basically want what, our best possible armor? Okay, these are only storage things, I think. So we want to be looking at all things. Oh, it's because this isn't the right fucking thing to be looking at. We want to be looking at the forge. And we can use the smelter to get some ingots, too. Yeah, the cast iron pots can be turned into ingots. That's why I've been stealing all these fucking things. There we go. I really messed up a file doing that and the dragons wouldn't stop spawning. I should have one every like 3 days or so. I just started playing Skyrim. Oh, awesome. How are you liking it? This is my first time playing it like modded AF. Okay, so we've got our body has 32 armor. Our boots and arms have 10. I feel like there's an armor slot that I'm missing. We've got body, head, feet, hands. Shouldn't there be something else? Good night, babe. Got body, arm, feet, hands. Body, feet, arms, head. Tail. Body, feet, hands, head. Yeah, that's it. Okay. Alright. Rent's a Queen of Dragons. Also got trapped in a death loop trying to cure vampirism and accidentally deleted all my save date prior to walking into a house. Oh, weird. That sounds rough. I like it a lot, actually. Oh, that's awesome. This is a game that I've always really loved. I actually picked this game up. Okay, let's level up our smithing, too. I picked this game up during the midnight release. When it first came out, which was November 11th, 2011. I remember because it was 11/11/11. And yeah, I played the crap out of it when I first picked it up. I was a huge fan of the other games as well. That are made by that are like in the same series, the Oblivion and Morrowind. The things you can wear is necklace and rings. Yeah, apparently. For some reason, I just thought there was more. Okay, so light armor. We can make a Nord light mail shirt or ring mail armor. Both have 37 armor. Wow, that's really good. 37 armor seems really high to me. Is there something else that we could theoretically make if we had the parts for it? No, 35 is the highest armor value. Okay. Well, let's make a thick-ass armor then. What do you guys think? Now taking votes. Nord light mail shirt or ring mail armor? I guess it's mostly based on appearance. So, here, why don't I make a save before equipping one? Or before, like, constructing one. And we'll make, what's required to make a second one? We could just build them both, look at them both, and then reload the save, right? One more steel ingot. Oh, I don't think I have any way of making another steel ingot. Rip. We'll just have to look at them individually, I guess. Oh, I can make a sword of buckles now. Nice. Okay, so before checking out these armors, I'm going to jump over real quick to the Stream Raiders battle, because we've got this battlefield with 30 different people waiting for me to start this. So let's crush it. Look at how many fucking... We got 63 units put down. Huge, guys. Oh my god, look at all these suicide bombers. Holy crap. We started with 63 and we're already down to 44. That's some heavy losses. You'll be able to buy one if you wait till daytime. I'd prefer to just like construct one and reload. And we'll just see what we like the most. What the hell is this? Hey, human being. So this is a stream integrated game called Stream Raiders. So every one of these units was placed by someone in chat or someone who like plays this game and is part of our army. And you get like rewards for taking part in the battles. There's like a big crazy map with all kinds of different choices to make. It's great. It's like a really addictive stream game. So I'm going to put my captain unit here, and then you can click that Stream Raiders link that just showed up in chat there, and you can join the battle. So in a half hour, I'll fire off this battle, and all the people who have joined in that time get to like take part and reap some rewards and stuff. It's a pretty addictive little mini game, honestly. I know quite a few people who play it like a lot, like full time. Been a hot minute since I watched a stream. Hope you're doing well. Absolutely, yeah, I'm doing really well actually. Thank you for asking. How about yourself? How's life? How's things? So that's the Nord light mail shirt. Not bad. Not quite as revealing as our current armor. Oh, mobile. Will it take me away from this? Yeah, unfortunately, they don't have it set up on mobile yet. So basically, they don't have a like an app or a mobile-friendly way of playing it quite yet. They're currently got that in the works. There's a beta going on, so there's like a sign-up thing you can do if you want to take part in the beta. Yeah, we'll go ring mill. None of them are quite as hot as the studded armor. You know, it sort of shows off the character's curves a little. But good to have good defenses. And then we've got the armor on our hands and feet are definitely sort of upgradable. So if we organize by type, will it Okay, 12 defense. Oh, that's heavy armor. I don't want that. Got 11 armor stuff. And then for hands, what have we got? Damn, all the best stuff is, again, it's heavy. But for hands, it's really just 11 armor. But this has 11 armor and is actually, only weighs 1 unit, so that's not bad. That's pretty good. I prematurely quit my job, so I have a little bit more time before my next one starts. Oh, that's always nice. Fuck, it's so nice to have a little bit of downtime. Let's just have a bit of a rest between jobs. So you can't. It took a month before I got my newest job. Yeah, like I quit my job right before we had the baby, and I have no regrets about that. It is I don't know how like single parents do it. Fucking insanity. It's like so much work to like just have your baby basically as a full-time job. I mean, it's sort of like I could either be a full-time stay-at-home dad, or I could work a full-time job and then hire someone else to raise my baby. So I kind of decided that I was going to like just quit and spend all my time with the little one. But it's yeah, it is fucking tiring, especially because I'm full-time dadding, but I'm also full-time streaming, which I think is a little bit tougher. I am enjoying it. Nice, that's how much time I have in between. How's your baby? How is it being a dad? The little one is 18 months old now, as of a week ago. And, I mean, it's great. It's incredibly rewarding. It really is, like, amazing. I have no regrets, that's for sure. I love my little one with all of my heart. Just so much. And I'm happy that I get to spend so much time with her. But it is a little exhausting, for sure. Like, spending about 9 to 10 hours a day with her, like, she's wants to see the world. So, you know, she gets bored to tears just hanging out at home. So we've got to go out and about. We've got to go to parks. We've got to go to, you know, she wants to go and see fountains in the neighborhood and see, you know, she just a few days ago learned how to intentionally smell things. So, like, sniffing flowers is her fucking favorite thing ever now. She just wants to go and smell all the flowers. So it's definitely, yeah, it's tiring, you know, gotta keep up. But it, yeah, it's very rewarding. I want, like, a one-handed weapon. And I'm guessing a one-handed war pick. This deals a lot of damage. Whoa, holy crap, what is this? Fucking metal. Alright, let's build this. We need, 2 steel ingots again, and a leather strap. Sounds adorable. Yeah, it really is. She's so fucking cute. It's crazy. I mean, we made a very, very cute baby. Yeah, I'm definitely happy she's in our lives. We could make some more leather, I guess. Leather bracers and leather boots will make more leather strips, sure. Yeah, she's so cute. And she's giggling all the time, laughing at things, which is also super rewarding. Yeah, I like how happy she always seems to be. Okay, so this one-handed weapon that deals 13 damage, I require 2 steel ingots in order to construct it, and I don't have any way of making 2 steel ingots. So, oh my gosh, I just realized. So, I've been trying not to play this game as a thiefy kind of character. But, you know. Oops. Sometimes, you just gotta... You gotta do what you gotta do. Turn that hide helmet into some more leather strips. And then melt down some of this shit. Holy crap. Iron bandage shield I might want. Maybe I should have looked at some of this gear before I fucking started melting it all down. Okay, what have we got? Oh, it's all heavy. Yeah, it's all heavy shit. What about the weapons? Yeah, garbage weapons and heavy armor. Crash it. I was always too afraid to be a thief in Skyrim. Aw. Yeah, it's a little intimidating, like trying to steal things and not be seen. Damn, yeah, still no steel though. I have so many mods though that we've got like all kinds of unique things going on. Like my character has a bird that goes and targets something and like there we go, pigeon. And then it drops all kinds of good, crazy stuff. So, that's kind of fun. Yeah, I guess I just have to wait until I can buy a couple of steel ingots in order to construct this superior weapon. Oh, unless I can turn this war pick into a couple of steel ingots. No, I can't craft steel ingots. I need another another perk. Okay, well that's fine. We'll just wait a couple hours till the smiths come out.
Spare. I hope the wind dies down a bit before the night. Hard when you've got to sleep outside.
Well, that helm is fucking cool. Oh, I really like the little horns. I think that's fucking awesome.
Working in Windham is great. I get to see Ulfric up close.
Hey there, War Anvil. Let me just sell you some shit real quick. I'll sell you these embalming scissors and might be good to have a bow with me. I don't really want a heavy shield. And then I want to buy some steel from you.
Whether it's armor you need or a new blade.
There we go. Smithing increased. The leveling also works differently in this iteration of the game. So we're actually not... Oh man, you know what? I don't need a woodcutter's axe. I don't know why I still have one. Yoink. So instead of levels being based off of like when you gain a certain number of perks, you gain a level. Levels are gained through exploration and like reading books and doing quests, like a traditional RPG. And basically the nice thing about that is that the... Oh, I need silver and steel for these two. Damn. Yeah, nice thing about that is the... if you, like, gain a bunch of points in lockpicking or something, it's not going to make you a higher level, which means that everything suddenly becomes more challenging. Like, because gaining a bunch of levels in something that isn't actually helping you in combat can be detrimental, because suddenly everything becomes more powerful because it, like, scales to your level. So that way... Yeah, it just makes everything a little bit more
It's honest work.
traditional RPG, like, you know, you just fucking explore to advance through the levels. Graphics are insane. I play on console. Dude, it looks so good, Bobby. I can't even believe how good this game looks. Like, it really does fucking blow me away.
Make it quick.
Whoa, Jesus. Both these people standing up at the same time was intimidating.
Yeah? Take a look.
It's in a book. Reading Rainbow. Oh, you deal with just whatever. You deal with all kinds of assorted stuff. Okay, well I probably have a few things that I can hook you up with. Why don't you take my old weapon? And why don't you take my cloaks that I don't really want? Why don't you take all this food that I don't really eat? Oh, the linens were used to craft something, and I don't remember what now. I guess I should probably hold on to those. I think restore stamina, magicka, and health are pretty legit. I want resist stuff. I guess so. Hey Bacon, how you doing this evening? Var Burton in my dryer. These poisons might be useful for taking out big stuff. Fine for now.
Huh? What?
Are there people fighting? I saw a big Nord cow having a drink and I wanted to meet her.
All right, speak. I'll take on any challenger. All I need is a name. I am one of the best in all of Skyrim. Got a punch that'll break iron, and a chin like Skyforged steel.
I don't know which of these NPCs are vanilla anymore and which have been added as well. There's a mod that adds all these interesting NPCs that you can have chats with. I imagine this is one of them because they have so many options to to chat with them.
Are you making fun of me? I can't tell. Well, if you are, I've got some knuckle pie for you. And you better believe it's bad for your teeth. I know I'd make a good soldier. Just don't want to be one, is all. Prefer to fight man to man.
People fighting? No, that's just a couple Nords having a discussion. Jello, how's it going, man? Would clicking on them while they're in console give it away through their NPC ID? Yeah, probably. But I like that they just kind of... It's immersive. The mod's literally called immersive NPCs. I don't know who's who. It's great.
Talk, and I don't like what they have to say. It ain't nothing I can put my finger on. Just seems like the more
How's
I get
Jello
to
doing
know
tonight?
someone, the more they're having a laugh. Only I ain't laughing. I don't get it. I'm a strong Nord woman. I don't see what's
Strong
so funny.
Nord woman who don't need no man.
I thought so. That, or they're too intimidating.
Been sick, waiting
Most
for
Nord men want a woman
COVID
who
test
fights
results. Oh
when
shit.
they can best. No one can best
Oh, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that.
me. Yeah, I got
I'm not familiar with Skyrim, but I haven't really noticed any of these NPCs being completely out of place. Yeah, no, I think the only thing that makes them out of place is that you can chat with them so much.
And even a priest.
And ask them about their stories and stuff.
Some old imperial priest, a cotton belly from Cyrodiil, come here to preach against the war. I
Waiting for
found him
your
in
COVID
my
test.
sleep,
Yeah, I figured that's what you meant.
whining about the clouds.
That
Something
blows,
about
dude.
Not being able to see the stars at night. I said,
Yeah, the good kind of
"You
out of
want
place,
to see
exactly.
some stars?
I just feel like a prisoner in
Climb
my
like
own
a
house.
thumb
Yeah, I
driver
mean,
and
that's
I'll
the
show you
downside
some
of
stars."
self-isolating, you know? It's
Stood
like,
up, but he didn't walk
it's the
away.
responsible thing to do,
Didn't
but
expect
it's,
that. I said,
you know,
"Doors
starts to
that
drive you a little
way,
stir
run
crazy for
down."
sure.
But he never took me up. He gets up real close, but I don't smell any meat on his breath. Then he looks me straight in the eye and puts his coin purse on the counter. 100 septims, he says. Next thing I know, chairs are being cleared on the second floor, and the old priest's rolled up his sleeves. We went at
Hey,
it
bad
for
as a
good
hog. How you
10
doing this
minutes.
evening, dude?
I kept waiting for him to cheat me with his fancy magic. But the old
So Jello, when they
imperial
did
took his
the
beating like
COVID
a
test,
dog.
was it that thing where they like jam a thing up your nose till it practically touches your brain?
It's a date. 100 gold. Winner take all.
What do you want?
All right, let me save before I fight this chick, because she might just beat the shit out of me. She seems like a capable brawler.
Speak. I am one of the best in all of Skyrim. Gotta definitely. I've beaten everyone you know. And you got trouble with someone? Settle it with fists, not catapult. I don't like company. Never amounted to anything. Most people talk. I don't know what you mean. Are you angling for a fight? Got a strange way of Is this some sort of trick?
Gonna chat her
No
up.
one's this nice. But yeah,
Damn, I
got
don't
a
seem to be
story
able
for
to
you.
brawl her anymore. That sucks.
Not just any soldier. Some high-ranking stormcloak.
Tickled my brain. It was very uncomfortable. Jesus.
That's what they used to call me.
Yeah, it sucks. The all the sinuses go like so deep and
thought
connect
that wasn't fair to either of
in all
us.
kinds of crazy places.
didn't
So.
want people getting
It's seeing the COVID test reminds me
So I
of
came here to fight him.
people who
Winner
do
kept
things
the
like you know, jam like take like a super long balloon and like it looks like they're gonna eat it and then they like pull it out of their nose and shit like that.
True to his word, he punched like iron. He was a better fighter, but I wore him out. He wanted to keep going, but I told him to forget it. He could keep the name. His fists
Man, I
punched
can't
harder
brawl her.
than
That's a
mine
shame.
ever could.
Need something?
Good day.
Right, that's the vendor.
Need something?
Random chick.
Speak.
Oh, that the table moved a bit with the and nobody told the things that were supposed to be on top of it. Nice. I like how in inns and stuff like that, you can take shit as long as it's not worth too much, you know? My internet's the worst it's ever been right now, so I'm showing a slideshow. Hopefully you're having fun with the game, though. I'll leave now. Aw, that sucks, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Physically hold me down to get one of those up my nose. They cause me to have involuntary convulsions. That doesn't sound like fun. Yeah, I mean, it sucks that the test is so sort of unpleasant, but you know, I feel like it's still rudimentary. The whole thing is so fucking new. Oh, strong box. God damn it, man. It's really hard to tell. There we go. What angle to come at it from? Yeah, I'll take your cash. The fuck? Chef's shoes? A funny named item. Apple pie. Oh, this thing's cast iron. I kind of want to take all these iron things and turn them into iron, but I don't really need that much. That many crafting materials. Dude, this seems new. A lot of the stuff up in here seems new. There's one of the mods overhauls the interiors of a lot of places.
What can I do for you? Hello, friend. What can I do for you?
Holy crap, these are a lot of options.
You must be a Stormcloak through and through to request that one. Ever wonder if maybe call a truce and join forces for just a little while? Take care of some of these dragons.
Go tell the Jarl.
I like how he's talking about dragons when none of them have existed yet.
She was such a helpful young lass.
Worst part is it has to stay there in each nostril for 5 seconds. Ugh.
I write drama, friend. Poor Gerard Germain at the Bard's College has been waiting for my latest work, Olaf and the Dragon, for weeks now. Roads are a mess.
Oh, dude, I'll deliver that shit.
When you see Gerard, ask for a tip. I'm sure he'll be in a...
Adonato's book? $9 XP. New book read. I'm into it. I love that books give you a little bit of experience. It gives you, like, an actual reason to read them.
Surprise me. They've done nothing to help in those Thalmor elves, too. Maybe I should round up some men and take us a few prisoners to interrogate.
Jesus, dude.
Parasites.
A racist motherfucker.
He didn't ask me or anyone else first.
Hey, thank you so much for the cheer, dude. I appreciate that. Oh, these are all like, they're not items. They're not actually items you can interact with. They're like part of the dressing. That's kind of cool.
It is good to see you again, my friend.
Popping in to say hey before I hit the hay. Oh, nice. Good to see you, Yoki.
Strongest mercenary in Skyrim. I wager your search is over.
$500?
Change your mind.
Dude, I don't have that kind of cashish.
Speak, elf. Now more than ever.
Alright, well, I mean, I feel like we've investigated this inn pretty thoroughly. Oh my god, look at this. Everyone's like stowed their weapons by the door. You got this like crazy tub o gear. Everyone leaves their like boots and hats and gloves and stuff. That's fucking cool. Yeah, the lighting and shit in this game is really spectacular. Oh. What is my bird tagged? What needs to die? No, it's a stray cat. I'm not willing to kill the kitty.
I've been looking for you.
Oh.
Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only.
Oh, was this a surprise?
Let's see here. I have a letter here for you. Looks like that's it. Got to go.
Thanks, Jello.
Riches beyond imagining. I found these words inscribed in ancient dwarven ruins in the Reach.
The fuck?
I believe they
I've never
mark the
seen a
entrance
voice
to
acted letter
forgotten
before.
city. My brother went in a few days ago and hasn't returned. I need someone I can count on to go in after him and bring him back alive. I've heard great things about you, which is why I'm asking for your help. I'll be waiting for you in the ruins. Please hurry. And remember, riches beyond imagining. Cassia.
Well, shit. Oh, the Forgotten City. Nice. So that is one of the mods I added that is a total overhaul to everything. That's decent voice I can do. Yeah, I can tell. So the Forgotten City was one of the first major voice acted mods ever added to Skyrim. And you can kind of tell that it was done several years ago because the audio quality isn't spectacular. It's not super clean, but the voice acting is really good. The true riches are the friends we made along the way. Maybe. Yeah, the Forgotten City actually won a like writing award. Like I forget what the type of award was, but it like actually got a bunch of critical acclaim. It's the only mod, as far as I'm aware, that has ever won any kind of like award. Like the only sort of fan-made mod. Kind of cool. That was one of the first things I wanted to check out when I played this, but now I'm just caught up in the world.
I hope someday we'll get to know each other better.
No, I don't want to buy a horse, dude. I want to rent this fucking thing. Yeah. All right, I need to go to Whiterun.
My carriage is the safe. Where do you want to go? Climb and back, and we'll be off. You ever been to Whiterun before?
Yeah, it's very impressive, I think.
The Jarl's Palace is something to see. Dragon Search, they call it. Big old dragon skull hanging on the wall.
Dibella is the goddess of beauty. She has a temple in Markarth that is devoted to women. So this
By Eastmere, it's true. A jester, funny suit and all. Just north by the Lorius farm. Fool had a coffin in a cart with a broken wheel. I'd like to see him laugh his way out of that.
Be on your best behavior.
This is so crazy. Okay, hang on. We're gonna tab out for a sec to fire off our Stream Raiders battle here. We have nice 23 people, 23 folks in our fucking battle. Awesome. Yeah, we the quests are just dropping into our lap now that we've entered a new region. It's hard to avoid them. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Do 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 do. A mod that changes the text font? I don't think so, but I honestly don't know for sure. Oh, yes! Yes, there is one. Yeah. Now that I'm thinking about it, there totally is one. Yeah, there's one that changes the text font. There's one that changes the font of books as well, I believe. Yeah. There's just so many. I have a list as well. You can type like ! mod list or Skyrim or there's like a few different commands that'll all open up the list of mods that I've got currently.
Well, sounds like you've had quite a journey, Uthgar. But you were gone longer than usual. I got to thinking maybe you weren't coming back.
You sound like my ma. Figured I was lying dead in a field somewhere. Is that it?
Thought did
Think
cross
you can
my
go
mind.
blade to blade with me? You'd be dead in 6 seconds. The heat of the battle is the fire that forges the strongest blades. It's an old Nord proverb. That, and a true Nord never misses a chance to test her worth.
Some heavy armor?
And
yeah.
why not? 100 gold says I knock your hide to the... Just fists. No... Careful.
Alright, let's do it. I need the
Let's
cash.
see what you're made of.
12 septums on the big
You think I'm afraid of you?
He's yelling fight. He just wants to see a cat fight. No Khajiit in this fight, man. Get out of here. There should totally be an unarmed skill tree, I think.
Now that's what I call a punch. You got me.
Wait, I need that cash.
You're no... If you ever need another blade at your side, just ask. Wouldn't mind
Oh shit! You're willing to follow me. Oh, I'm into that.
seeing how you handle a future.
That wasn't healing. Shit.
All right, you've had enough.
Sorry. Whoops. We'll just pretend I didn't just assault you.
Good to see you.
Whew.
Come to chat with an old woman, hmm? Do your
What can I do for you, friend?
Dude, thank you so much for the cheers, man. That was almost bad. Dude, that was almost really bad. Tweak options. Round up any horses I own. Get behind me. Dismiss but hang out here. Dance for me. Give me some sugar. Funky. I'll take that. Key to your house. I'll take that. That. And that. I don't know if you need clothing.
Do you need something?
Use the creepy commands. Yeah, the blood on her armor is pretty intense. Magic only. Magic and staff. Spell sword, sword and shield. Bow and arrow ranger. I guess I probably do just want like either a mage or an archer. Because if I'm going to be blowing fire magic into battles, I kind of don't want to have a follower who I can fuck up, right? Follower knows any spells and has enough magic to cast them. They'll fight like a mage and keep their distance from enemies. Tweak spells are not added to your follower's spell list, so you can use tweak spells to create a follower that casts a spell or two when combat begins and then runs into the thick of the battle. Whoa.
Lead on. Can I help you?
You can really get deep in how much you can pose info. Settings? NPC cannot permanently die. Whoa. Cool, alright, well I'll just leave you with your base fucking options for now.
Let's go. What?
Use the creepy commands.
That it? Let's get going. You've been talking to those companions? Too hot-headed, they cried. Weak, pathetic cowards, the lot of them. It wasn't my fault. I told them over and over that it was an accident.
That doesn't
They
sound
wanted
like
me
an
to
accident.
prove my worth. So they threw me up against a young whelp of a lad, hardly old enough to grow his first chin hairs. I guess they thought a woman wasn't strong enough to hurt him. I didn't mean for him to die. Why would I want that? I just lost control.
Jesus. A little intense.
What do you need?
Left to beg, glad I could stop in. Yeah, me too, dude. I'm really, honestly, I'm happy to see you. I need to take my Imperial bow. I'll take the hunting bow. Do you need arrows? I'll give you arrows just in case you need arrows. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully she'll use those. Oh, you could be my book mule. Or, maybe just carry all my smithing stuff. Those I'm going to turn into silver as soon as I'm able, so there's a reason for me to have them. I'll take some NyQuil and go into temporary death. Her armor's perky. You're not wrong. Yeah, I think I'm going to crash relatively soon as well. It's so hard to stop, you know? But, yeah, I definitely should crash relatively soon.
Let's go.
Alright, I gotta follow her now. I almost killed her, but instead, she's following me. Oh yeah, my new weapon. I should get that set up as a thing to easily switch to.
Tools, wares, and weapons. All welcome to you. The Khajiit hail from a distant land called Elsewhere, bordered on the north by Cyrodiil.
Oh man.
South by the
Yeah, it's
glistening
12:30.
blue water.
Like an hour and a half past when I should probably be streaming.
The same
I
as
should wrap it up. Isn't there usually at a camp here?
This road makes this one weary. My home greatly.
Someone's got to head out there and take care of the beasts.
If you seek wares, speak. A warrior must not exploit a weakness, but fight to her strengths. Because not all
Yeah, I forget the
opponents
Khajiit
are weak.
and oh, what are the other ones? Argonians. I forget that they're like in this game. I think isn't there something about these banners where they say what area they're from? Maybe not. Time to learn lockpick off these guys? Oh, maybe, except I don't really have any money. I think what I should do is use all of these items that I've been hoarding for crafting and just craft a shitload of stuff and then sell it. And that'll help me out with money. Oh, she's a racist Nord.
Wait, I know you.
No, you don't, bro.
I heard the gourmet is hiding out somewhere in Skyrim. You know.
Oh, is that a crash to desktop?
What can I do for you?
Oh, looks like it loaded.
We'll pay whatever it takes, but we must have more swords for the Imperial soldiers.
I just can't fill an order that size on my own. Why don't you swallow that stubborn pride of yours and ask Yorland Greymane for help?
I'd sooner bend my knee to Ulfric's Stormcloak.
This is great. I really am fucking digging the shit out of this game, but
Greymane would never make steel for
I need to wrap it up. Let's go raid someone. What do you think? Regent Remy is streaming right now. He's raided me a few times recently. Why don't we go and throw a raid his way? If you guys want to use the old Throw the old raid message down in there. We got the one for subscribers, and we've got one for non-subscribers. We got one with sub emotes and one without. Sounds great. Sounds good. Great stream. Have a good one. Yeah, cheers. Yeah, hopefully I'll see you guys. I'm actually not streaming again. I usually stream on Tuesdays, but this Tuesday, the waifu is working, and I'm going to be, probably, yeah, pretty, I don't know, like I could wake up super early and do a stream, but I'm just not, I don't think I will. So, Thursday is going to be my next stream. We're resuming Final Fantasy VII, and we're going to be doing the infamous, Cloud, like, cross-dressing and sneaking into the Dawn's, place segment that I've never actually seen, so I'm looking forward to that. And then, yeah, so that's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, more of FF7 Remake, and then back to Skyrim Sundays. So hopefully I'll see you guys around the end of next week. If you want to get in on the Discord, we're going to be doing more Stream Raiders battles, and I'll be streaming it to Discord throughout tomorrow, so we'll finish off the current map. And hopefully I will see you guys sometime soon. That's a good part. I know, I'm looking forward to it. See you soon. Have a good one, Latricia. Yeah, be sure to stay hydrated, y'all, and sleep well.